What's up, Mr. Lassie? Brother man Bill. Brother Louie. Friday night beer. Right on, man. What are you drinking? Ugh. Finnish brand IPA style beer. Oh, okay. I wouldn't know it then. How's work been treating you, dude? Put a checkpoint down here. Yeah, I hear the term IPA a lot, but I don't think I've had anything that's an IPA. I always thought it had something to do with the kind of brewery it was. It's been explained to me before, but because I don't really drink a shitload, not internalized it. More responsibilities, yeah. Well, how to keep you busy. Be rewarding? You seem like you like your work. So. Oh god. The combat in this game is so bad. I dread every combat section. Yeah, I think I remember you mentioning that in the Discord. It's crazy, man. When it's good, it's great. Crazy in a good way. Well, I assume since you took it, you're up for it. It'll be exciting. I mean, you get to learn some stuff, right? Managing people and server stuff, right? The whole shebang out. Good, man. I'm glad things are going well. Wait for that. I'm gonna take a sip, but. I mean, it's good to test yourself, man. At least see if you like it or not, right? It's not like you can't. Not like you can't change it if you want. Down the line. It's worth trying out. And if it's spooky, I mean, might come out feeling even better from it, or well, maybe you'll hate it and you'll feel even better about more simple jobs in the future. I don't know. I respect it. Yeah, I mean, having people fucking put all their faith in you, man, is always a intense thing, dude. Definitely a lot. Could be stressful, but who knows, man, maybe you'll like it. Yeah, I mean, if you know what you like, yeah, no point in doing something you hate just to test it. But if you can do a little bit of both, why not? Do a little half step, see what you think. Yeah, just managing people is very different. I feel you there, man. I wouldn't really want to manage people. I'd rather be hands-on as well, but I also have very little experience with those kinds of deals, so. Yeah, I don't blame you at all, man. A lot of people just stay out of that realm forever. I don't blame them. I know plenty of people who've turned down those kinds of jobs because corporate politics and just managing people, it's like just for the paycheck is not worth it for them. Gotta, I mean, enjoy your time too, I guess. You can get that balance of enjoying your time and getting rewarded for it, then that's the good stuff. It's not like you got like a family of like 20 to feed or some shit. I'm supposed to just push these in, I guess so. This is really annoying. I don't know. I mean, I've seen people be pressured into like doing higher paying jobs just because they're higher paying, but I think it's cool to realize what you want to do and how much money is worth it. But it looks like you're not losing your coding stuff, so that's nice. Whoa, dating him, man. Shit. Mr. Lassie. I guess you'd be a mister either way, but... The white picket fence, dude. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I feel you there. Just like how people won't have kids, you know, unless they feel like they're in the right place. I get not being... wanting to do dating, being part of somebody's life if you're not feeling stable. That's big, man. Nice. I'm happy for you there, man. Hopefully you find somebody. I don't know if I'll ever be dating at this rate. Maybe someday, dude. I got no problem with it, but I'm not actively looking, so nothing actively really happens. Yeah, I feel you there. I mean, that's maybe me in a way. I mean, I've had interest for sure, I do have interest, but it's like... I like what I do, I like where I'm at in a lot of ways. But in a lot of ways, like, I look at myself through, like, the lens of, like, maybe, like society or something, right? And it's, like, not really the most marketable. Like, I sit here and I play a lot of video games to people on stream. And, like, pretentiously analyze and review fucking video games and talk to people about their lives. It's probably not really... It's one of those things, like, that probably is totally fine for somebody, but, like, I don't really care enough to go out and market it. Maybe part of that's like, why I wouldn't bother with like a dating app or something. Just gonna do my deal. Who knows? It's mostly that I just don't care enough. I mean, I don't blame anybody for caring, obviously. I'm so used to just doing my own deal. I'm not really bothered by it. Pussy Slayer. Yeah, man. I mean, at that age, dude, I imagine people aren't just being superficial, so... For me, I think a big part of it, I'm just too caught up in my own stuff. Not like drama, but like I really like doing the stream and always busy with stuff I like to do. And while the idea, I guess, of having somebody to share in that is fine. I don't know. I have like a personal big desire. It's one of those things I'd be totally fine with if it just happened, but yeah, I don't want to put in, I guess, the effort to find it. But I hope it works out for you, brother. That's awesome. On a personal level more than anything. Yeah, no, I mean, I get that, yeah. I'm not throwing judgment or anything. That's totally just a me thing. I think that's good, man. And I'm sure I'd feel the same. I don't have any desire for like a family. That's one for sure. I mean, maybe it would happen, but definitely more just at most like somebody else. Yeah, dude. Hey man, he's rich. He's rich. He's muscly. Got a great ass. Got garlic breath, but what else would you want in a marriage, right? I would never marry somebody. Jokes aside, I'd never marry somebody for their status. I think the only time status would come in play is if I felt that there was something wrong with them because of their status. Like they're like a hobo or something, right? I guess not. I mean, not to say hobos always have something wrong with them, but like that might come loaded with something. Or if that's like, you know, just like some kind of family fortune thing like that. Yeah, something that paints a picture, maybe. Like, I don't know. Point is that, yeah. Marrying for money is lame. Yeah, it's been pretty cool so far. It's got a few failings for sure, but overall it's a pretty solid like 3D platformer. It's got like a decent amount of challenge because it's not as like focused on free movement. It's a bit more rigid, Not to be like unfun, but like, you know, it makes the platforming a little tighter. It's got a good variety of locations. Some of it looks a little fucked and kills your eyes, but they're at least making the effort. So. And yeah, the novelty of the sprite working a 3D platformer is kind of cool. Like, this level's cool. Actually incorporated into the gameplay instead of having to just be set dressing. Yeah, I've enjoyed it so far. Doesn't better than the last few games we played. How's it? Yeah, maybe it's the character art. I've not played Tomba yet, but he kind of looked like her. I guess we gotta wait for this.
This looks like a good spot.
Whoa. The problem with this level is like you need to swap to the other subways, but you need to give yourself enough time to get to the other ones, so you have to just do a lot of waiting. Which, it's cute, but yeah, this is where more scripted bits would probably come in. Like, you wouldn't like maybe the tunnel wouldn't appear until like really? I hit like a fucking phone pole. Apparently. Perfect timing. So we're having it probably be more, like I said, scripted. Like the tunnel wouldn't start appearing until you got on the track or something, so then you actually had to do it at the right pace. Because I mean, this is just like an infinite thing, right? God, I hate the combat in this. The combat is you just kind of like slowly charging and just pushing enemies around, and it's so slow and like counter to like all of the flow of the like platforming. I think everybody, from what I saw, like most people would dislike the combat. They made a standalone DLC to this that I'd like to play, and I think it just completely does away with the combat. It just feels like one of those things they just wanted to have, like a combat system in the game. They wanted it to be like a little different, and it didn't really matter how well it meshed with everything else. Like, hey, our game's got combat, and it's like it'd probably just be stronger if... completely just ignored the idea of combat. I mean, there's a reason stuff like Mario and all that has like very simple combat. They're more like, it's more for variety, and they're like hurdles that aren't just jumps and stuff. Not that you couldn't have like good combat in a platformer. I guess you really gotta own it. Yeah, I've had Tomba on my list forever.
Oh yeah! Queen's here to slay.
Jesus. Like half the dialogue is memes or like random meme adjacent fucking terminology.
Huh? Hey, check this out! I'll bet this'll help you in the fight!
The bird.
Let's do this.
Yeah, see, I don't like this. So, you hold L and then you swap and it's got like very light slow-mo. I really think this is like not good for platforming. Like, oh, let me slowly swap to like other stuff or toggle them one by one. Like, have this one be LB and RB at the same time. Have this one just be like contextual or maybe just RB. I don't know what this does. We'll see. Hold the input to enter glide and cover great distances. Yeah, because you might just want to use this whenever, right? Have this just be hold LB. Right? LB, hook shots RB, snake is LB and RB. And whatever the fourth one is, it's just a different button. Have set flag be on bottom D-pad and then Y is the last one. Does X even do anything in this game? You know, like, why in a game about flow and movement and like quickly doing things would you ever want like a slowdown like this? I've just never understood that. Doesn't make sense. Because then you won't be able to weave stuff very quickly on the fly and you'll just ignore it. That was half-assed. I like the idea of the glider though. Could be cool. Glide dash. Why is there an enemy here? Oh, it leaves a little psycho. Once again, you'd be trying to like fight quickly and then like, you know, oh, I want to do this and then I want to grab my hook shot and like, nope. Slowly. Okay, you can do that. I don't know, man. Just like in one of my Japanese anime, I guess. They always have the buttholes nice and textured on.
A little rat dares to enter my domain. To challenge me, the Queen of Owls. Laughable goes and will dispose of you, little rat. Without me having to lift a single
Let me write that down. I've got my like pages of notes here that I wrote before the stream. I feel like I write better notes about the games if I do all of my notes in between streams, but some games don't last long enough. I guess I just need to write more like tight, like less wordy notes. Because I mean, I should be able to just do keywords and then just talk about them at the end of the stream. I know what the fuck the keywords would be about, right? That I have like full sentences in here, almost paragraphs. Anyways, the volume balance sucks. I don't know why the bosses are like 50% more volume or more. I guess to make it more dramatic, because loud is drama or intensity. It sucks. Now here's another stage where the art style, the bad color palette and shit rears its head. It's this fog, man. It has this like fog that okay, it doesn't do anything. Like everything's just like bright, like heavy, like fog color that's the same as the stage color and the same as the backgrounds. And they do this in a lot of stages in this. Oops. And it's kind of an eyesore one. It's okay when we're not looking at the sun, but it's killed some fights and levels when you can barely make out what's going on. Oh, these fights, man. I can just push it myself. I'm just gonna do that. Can't see shit. I'm supposed to be dodging these, but I'm clearly like underneath them. So it doesn't even really matter. Okay. Is there an option to turn off the depth of field? I don't think there is on console. I guess you could make a UI there. Pretty small by default, but I've gotten used to it. Okay. We win. It's super slowed down.
Too easy.
What's with this buzzing?
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Well, that one was easier than the last one. The bosses in this, like, for as fucked as the combat is, are like okay. I don't hate them. They try to make use of the abilities you're given, but it's usually just segues in between phases. And then it's just pushing. Like the last one, it was the same way. You just kept hitting him with the charged up fist, hand, palm, and then you just use the wheel to follow him. It would have been cooler like if you like chased him and then hit him with the wheel or something. A little bit, but like I said, the combat's kind of shit. The first one actually tries to incorporate the boss with his moves, but you're just grappling pieces of armor off him, but hey, it's something. They're okay. They're not, for as, like I said, for as bad as the combat is, the bosses aren't like, I don't hate doing them. The last one kind of sucked because anytime you died in the platforming section, you had to redo the whole phase before it, and since it's like not very fun, like that's the thing, is like you don't have to sit there and fight them for long, which means it doesn't highlight how bad the combat is, but when you have to redo parts a lot because of unrelated shit, then it does suck.
Did you see?
In this, it's like it was really hard to probably fuck up the flying part.
Wait, where is she?
She didn't show up.
Oh.
I think you looked amazing out there, Beebs.
Yeah? You really think so?
Heck yeah!
You're the best. You know that, Midgie?
We are the best! Green Team, yo! Okay, so what's next on the agenda? Yes! Time to visit the Peak Plateau turf. Or check out the new Neo City zones again for more batteries.
All right, buddy. Here we go.
Like right now, I'd like to turn into the thing. You can't even do like a quick swap. Like press LB and then press like LB and the button it's supposed to be assigned to don't even work. You have to wait for this menu to open to do it. Like right now, I press LB then Y, and it goes to bird. When LB and Y is supposed to be the hook shot. Like if it was at least like a quick swap where I could just do it real quickly, but the only thing that's quick is the cycle. And like, wow, I have to press it like 2, 3, 4 times maybe. Especially if you like don't know your orders. Because if you're just on the fly, you're like, wait, what did I leave it on? Like, I don't know, but if I just press the button combo, at least it would pop up right away. You always know what that is. Or it's like, oh, if I left it on Crow, you gotta look at the top, and you're like, that means there's 2 hits there, and it's just like an unnecessary thing. You could call it a skill, but it's more just doo-doos. That'd be that kind of like... kind of fluff, what's it called? Fluff skill? Extraneous? I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Nothing to do with the actual gameplay, it's just more button mashing around. Not the kind of extra skill level that's interesting, I guess. This is the ice area. I hope it doesn't have too much ice. Platforms. We'll see. I do like me a snowy area though. Comfy. I think the music does a lot of heavy lifting for the style of this.
Oh, you might be underdressed.
Like the kind of Splatoon squeaky voices and this like kind of funk. I don't want to say full jet set, but this kind of like funk thing. I don't know. It matches like the kind of character they're going for here. This like mischievous punk chick, and I don't know. It just gives like the game a style. Like if it was something more generic, I don't think a lot of the visuals and stuff would even feel like it almost makes everything else seem better, right? Than it might be otherwise.
No matter. Peak Plateau is
I
our
don't know.
last
I think it's a
stop
pretty
before
good
the big
soundtrack.
guy, Mr. Demon King himself.
Yeah, we're having fun.
Okay. So I gotta clear this zone again first.
Moving on to the last zone, but then I need to go back through all the other zones and do the hard versions of the stages so we can beat the game. And I'll do some side stuff too.
Huh? You got it. The gangs are kind of predictable that way, huh?
Or I could pay the terrorists or whatever, the resistance, to skip levels for me, but that... I don't know how I feel about that system. Like, I mean, it's cute in a way that, like, if you're having trouble, you can still beat the game, so, like, I guess it's not bad. Same damn song. Well, I think every hub has a remix version of this song, and then when you go in, it's a different song, right? Like, this is a cool remix. I don't know how I feel about that feature. I mean, it's not really a problem, I guess, to have like a skip level, like pay to skip levels feature. I mean, it depends on how much you think it's important that I guess somebody beats a certain level, like learn something from it, or like some rite of passage or something. I don't even know. I guess it's fine. Because if we wanted, we could use these suites to like skip, I mean, probably a fair chunk of levels. Yeah, I think that's kind of like you're skipping stuff that's supposed to be like the important part of the game, like you're just playing levels, right? It's fun. And that they would include like a way to skip it, like there's no confidence in the levels or something. I don't know. I think it's more of an accessibility type of thing, and or, you know, I don't have a problem with it. Yeah, it just feels a little. Maybe I should. Like, I don't know. My dick flattening. What's up, good? Whoa. Gonna have to get used to that. I wish they weren't all on different buttons, man. Someone tells me this is not how you're supposed to get up here. Maybe you're just supposed to jump from the top. We can do it this way though, I guess. That'll be really janky though. Not probably, it is very janky. It's just not. Dude, then you get in here and the music's quiet again. The bosses have like way louder volume. I'm glad the new abilities you get are at least like the fun types. Like a hook shot or speed roll or like a glide. They're things that would generally be good for just like freestyle platforming. Just kind of a pain that it's barely read this. LT spin to elevate. Oh, LT. Yeah, turn in bird. It's just this like weapon wheel that sucks, man. I just wish it was tied to different button combinations and contextual things. Like slowly picking out each of these during platforming, just so bad. I don't know if that's like a complaint people generally have on this game, but bad controls, man. What the fuck is going on here? I don't even know where we're supposed to be going, dude. It's like, hey, jump up to this thing, but like I can't even see anything else around me. Where am I going? Do you think we want to like jump? Oh, it's right behind me. That's really fucking bizarre. Can I float up there without doing the glide? Ah, Jesus. Do this riveting section again. Great. Remember, did Super Cloud Build have a way to let you know how far into a stage you were, or did you just have to eyeball it? I don't remember if it did. Eyeball it, yeah. There are some platformers that give you kind of like a distance. I think some of the new Super Mario Bros. Might. Yeah, the letter. Okay, you can't go up with those. I probably did that yesterday and I just forgot about them.
Let me put this right here. Like, that's such a slow process, man.
What if that actually kills your... That'll kill your momentum too, doesn't it? That'd be even worse. Just opening the menu like fuck the ship. No, you keep moving, okay. Didn't even realize that's what they wanted until it's too late. So that's what I mean, like right there, it requires you to do 2 different powers really quickly, and it's like you just have to like open a wheel for it instead of it just being like a button combination or something. Feels so fucking like not fluid, man. Like I said, man. RB's hookshot, LB's glide, LB and RB is the fucking snake roller. There you go. That's it, man. I don't know what this last one is, but there's buttons all over the controller that could be used for other shit. Y doesn't need to be set flag, it could be down on the D-pad. I don't think X does anything. But for some reason there's a wheel? I feel like that's like your last resort, right? Like there's no better option, you have to have the wheel. Oh, you can't activate it. Wait, you can't activate it. I had to wait a few seconds to activate it after falling out of the deal. There we go. To make sure not to press any buttons that like auto glide me or anything. Or spin. I'm a wheel. The great wheel. Wheel 'em and deal 'em.
Moving on. This looks like a good spot.
Nice. Not enough clearance. What is the type of game that would benefit from like a ledge grab? Most 3D platformers have a ledge grab. I mean, it doesn't make jumps easier. But maybe they don't want it because of the difficulty. Very tight. You can be way off and still get the ledge grab.
Hopefully one of the other zones is a...
Peking temples. Sure, that's the hub song doesn't break into the good stuff until you're already in the next area, right? Like the remixed part of it.
Bring it on.
These are timed.
Wah!
They're not gonna let me do it. Really? Couldn't put these a little closer to each other. Great, wonderful. Was there a spring there? Oops. No, I didn't see it. Ugh, man, I want to use that. But it just fucking busts you out, man. Oh, I thought it was like a fucking rock or something. Covered in snow. Yeah, the side flip looks so fucking weird, man. The fuck? I went through it. I thought something would happen if I go through it. Ugh. You can only jump out of it by saving like a certain amount of jumps, and sometimes that amount easy to forget. Or you can do one jump and then you can do a hover and then a jump out of the hover that launches you. But you can't do a jump and then another jump and then this and then a fucking launch.
Let me put this right here.
Fuck. Hello? Or not? Am I supposed to be able to like go through that or something? Like I don't like move up quickly at all. If you just go back and then flip forward and do the side flip, but it's so inconsistent, man. I don't know how a game that came after like 20 Mario games can somehow do it like worse, man. The exact same move. Like you can kind of flip it sometimes, but then other times it feels like it doesn't work. I don't know if this thing is supposed to be like activated. I'm just not jumping high enough. I have no idea. Same dialogue. Okay, you just gotta do a really high jump. Thought I was missing something. That'd be pretty specific for like on the first few levels with the ability. But that's what they want.
Moving on.
What we got in here?
This looks like
I'm gonna drop the flag. I can't tell what's going on. Oh, we're just pushing it. Should make sure I'm grabbing the sweets. On the off chance I'd want to skip a level or just buy random shit. Me jump. wasn't even paying attention to where that opened. That's the problem with the wheel there. Like, I mean, I didn't need to use the wheel there, but imagine if, like, you did, you just couldn't do that combo. There's just not enough time. Even if it stopped you 100%, wasn't even slow-mo, it'd still be bad. Oh, one sec, guys. Where the fuck are we at? I don't even know what opened up earlier. Something did. I think it was up here, maybe? Maybe it opened up inside of that room? It gave us a shot of like the outside, so I thought it was out here. Maybe not. I think it is outside. Alright, it's 6 PM tomorrow. I need to be somewhere, so we actually... Oh, there's a fucking hookshot way up here. I see it. But I have to slowly swap. I wonder if there's any way to like actually manually set those up. Could be just a problem with the console port. Let me see, I'm curious. Button remapping. Equip hook shot. Equip hook shot. Okay. How about use hook shot? This is still gonna be the same issue, but it might be a little better. This is nice, it's got remappable stuff. Except the set checkpoint button. I don't see, is it in here? Is it in here? Okay, it is in here, thank God. Set checkpoint. I think a lot of these buttons aren't used, right? Swim down, swim up. Yeah. Have swim down with, I guess having swim down and equip rollout on the same thing is fine. I don't know how useful this timeout's gonna be. Oh, these are both. Can I like wipe this? I don't even need reorient camera. I guess I don't need toggle zoom either. Why does that reset the camera? Is it because swim down set to it? So when you swim down, it like changes your fucking camera or something? I have no idea. Maybe it's because I just stood still for a while. No? It's doing something. What the? What is going on, dude? Keeps snapping back, man. What are these remaps doing, dude? Oh, reorient camera set to L right now. How the fuck did that? Oh. I think everything should have already been fine is the problem. I wish these buttons here were just use instead of equip. I just use them. Give me like having the extra button presses in between so slow. I don't know why it's doing that with the camera. I'm just looking through all these right now. Oh god. This has been killing me for like 3 days now. It's still bad. Turf ability toggle. Cycle between two most recent abilities instead of cycling them. I mean, I'm glad there's a lot of options in here. It's good, but there's a more elegant solution than the turf wheel in the first place. I might as well have these match up with wait, that wouldn't work. Let's just change these then. Yeah, what? Oh, it's always at the bottom though. What? Okay. That's weird. It doesn't switch where it is on the thing, it just switches the button around it instead of swapping where they are in the menu. It's always gonna look weird. And see, this is my thing, is like I have buttons now to equip every single one of these, but not just have them do the action themselves. I don't know, man. I feel like that's something you'd see like eons ago. Not a good feel. We can get all the way up there, but
This looks like a good spot. Let's do this.
wait, what the fuck? Oh, I pressed X near it.
It's time for a whooping.
But X is my equip glide button. Underneath me. Where's the sweets? It's just like in here, I guess. Yep. What's up here, dude? Why am I here? Was this just for side shit? I think it was. I think we need to go up there.
Moving on.
It's fun. You're consistently getting phase 2. Phase 2. Phase 2 of what? Is my brain rotten? Oh, dick flatten. Wait, this is an actual thing? Is there a dick flattening game I'm missing out on here? Oops.
Come on.
Or is that code for a game I forgot about? Oh, is it Millennium? Is it Millennium? Is that your dick flattener? I guess she would make sense, right? I was like, what the hell, man? This guy's playing a dick flattening game. And I assume you mean her. She's pretty mean. I guess she's dick flattening me. Yeah, she's pretty bad. It's good if you're consistently getting the face too, man. That means progress. Actually, I'm going to change this again. Oh, you can press select to turn things off, I see. Good. Yeah, it's pretty much just if she's gonna use it or not.
Really?
Wow, that's like a pixel, man. That I got hit by. I don't care about that sweep. It's kind of a ways off. Yeah, it seems got good UI, or not UI, but good options. Yeah, my victory lap, not my victory lap, my victory one was, I had a really lucky second phase.
Moving on.
She did this one attack like 3 or 4 times or something that was extremely punishable. So that with the bleed build, where I have a lot of time to sit there and work on her, just kind of compounded the advantage. It was nice. Collect 8.
Bring it on.
Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, the pop in there was pretty bad, huh? It hasn't crashed yet. I am playing on Xbox, so it's pretty good for Xbox One, man. Usually I'd crash a few times by now. Is this a rap song on a fucking collectathon stage? Is this one of I don't want to say Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 with Knuckles, but I wonder... This game's been so full of references down to just straight up inputting Mario 64 levels in it. It's hard to not imagine they would do like a Knuckles rap song on like a collectible stage. Unknowingly. And this looked bad. I can barely see shit. I'm fine with it. Sure, but... Good music. Oh, she does like a fancy jump out of that. Is this gonna be the Mario 64 maze cube, dude? Depends if we start getting vertical here. Might just be a maze. Quick way out. My fucking glass. Covered in shite. Like Rocky, dude. See, at least this song is pretty good. Remember when they rapped about things that didn't fit the game world? And it can feel Bob Ross, Martin Luther. As we're like doing a fucking like pixel. Like obviously hearing like Rocky doesn't fit this either, but like since the song's good, it totally doesn't matter at all because that It Can Fall song is so bad. It made the lyrics stand out so much harder. Yeah, it's supposed to be used in this like huge like big fight against this boss. I don't think anybody's who saw that's gonna forget that moment. The It Can Fall song, dude. Legendary. Clearly I can't forget it. Yeah, that's the sad thing, man. It lives on when it really doesn't deserve to, purely because of that shit. The music in this game, though, is actually good.
This looks like a good spot.
Where was that shit hanging off the side? There it is. Whoops. Press the buttons in the wrong order there. My bad. Yeah, I can feel it. Yikes. I can feel it.
Moving on.
Now that I can at least speed up the process of equipping shit on the fly, everything feels a million times better. Guess it's not the perfect solution, but it makes things just more responsive and fluid, man. See, I still can't switch quick enough, but I can at least like get that in my mind to switch quicker. I have to just press 2 buttons real fast. I don't actually have to open a slow menu and just literally miss like timings. I have to get it muscle memory though, man.
Moving on.
I keep like trying to actually switch to the hawk thing, but I already have it equipped. There you go. Like I don't even think you could do that with the wheel. You'd probably drop too far. Like maybe you could, you'd have to be like real fast, but I just feel like shit though. It's supposed to be like a real part.
Let me put this to rights.
Yeah, so the DLC for this game is supposed to be standalone. Like a $5 standalone DLC where they just like apparently get rid of the combat and it's just focused on like flow and shit. I'll probably pick that up at some point. Really glad it's standalone. Because that means I can like, I don't have to, I wouldn't play it other, I wouldn't buy it. Will someday. Because if it wasn't standalone, I'd have to buy the game on a different, on that platform and then get the DLC on top of that.
Let me put this
People
right.
should do standalone DLCs more often. If it fits your game, I guess. Where is this shit? There's just one underwater.
Yummy. Moving on.
This level's been good. I like this one. No really annoying parts when we're doing the collecting, just kind of different platforming challenges, and then like the central climb is neat. Use a little bit of everything. There's room for a bit of like platforming expression, like I can do like platforming expression sounds really pretentious. But like that's the idea, is like there's games where there's hard ways to do things, like you just have to do this jump at this time, and then there's games where you can kind of like take it. It might be linear, but you can like take it different ways. Like maybe you could use this jump to skip this platform, or go faster with this dive here. Like, you know, go up a wall to get to this thing instead of like taking the platforms up. And that's kind of what I mean, like a freestyle kind of deal, where you can like kind of do what you want. And that's where a lot of stuff like Sunshine or Mario can be fun, because like the actual act of doing the platforming normally, or Odyssey is a good example, can be fun. Oh, 3D World's probably the best example. We keep changing the example. But like, if you got the skills, or like at least the item, or the gonads or something, you can do some pretty tricky maneuvers to skip over stuff and just kind of like really go about shit. I guess you do that in like 2D ones too, but like something like a Donkey Kong Country, it's a little less expressive. Is that, I don't know, expressive sounds, that's probably a cheesy way to put it. A little bit more, a little less options. I mean, Donkey Kong Country is awesome. That's why it is good, is because it's like more set, and what they make you do is like really cool. But in a 3D platformer, having the cool kit of movement mechanics, then a world that allows you to like go about it in different ways. Yeah, it makes it feel like, you know, you're taking shortcuts because the skill's rewarding or something. Like some people might not like the glide, some people might like to just use the hop thing, and that's fun. This one has a good bit of that so far this level. Not like a crazy amount, but it's been fun. I mean, the hook shot's only used on certain things, but the wheel and especially the glide is usable like kind of everywhere. Which is why I like talking about how important I feel like it is to be able to use those as on the fly, because you want to incorporate that into like normal movement.
Moving on.
You don't want to just use these things at like scripted points. That's like way less interesting. And it's just kind of like a set piece, like lock and key type of thing then. That's what we were talking about when we played Eternal Cylinder. I guess I was talking about like too many just one-off things when they really should have been like meshing into the gameplay better. The hook shot is fine. I don't have a problem with it. Some things need to just be like that. That's good. There's other stuff too. Pizza down here? What is this? The fucking circles look like little pieces. Ancient ruins.
It's time for a whooping. Observe our divine strength.
What is this? But it seems like a pain in the ass, man. I actually have to take this thing up. Oh, there's a suite up there. Okay. This is super janky. Because you're spinning as it's spinning, and like it spins quicker than you can almost move.
Yummy.
Take a few tries, but that's not the answer there. What's this pointing to? I think it's up there. How's this pointing out? Like in the mountain.
This looks like a good spot.
Take them out one at a time, like Rocky. I'm still young, got plans, got goals. It's my world, demon queen, take control. Yeah, I heard about them, but they know about me. Capital P to the double E, Z to the E. Head honcho.
Moving on.
Buck like a
What does it sound like if you remove the quips? It's like when she dies, you don't like hear or anything? Straight down. Oh. Oh, that's probably why. Well, I didn't even have to put anything on it. Didn't have to roll any of these up. Did they just like change that or something? I don't think that's how it's supposed to be, but hey man, works for me, dude. Right there. If I wasn't able to hit that just that fast, I would have hit the side of the wall. Like the speed matters, man. It lets you do trickier things, man. I keep bringing it up. I'm sure it's annoying as fuck, but I just feel like one of the most important things in a platformer is really tight, like fluid controls, man. Where was this at? Down near the bottom? Just gonna put a flag here even though I feel like I shouldn't. Oh yeah, it was for this. Weird one. The cutaway cameras are fine, but I kind of wish they just pointed me in the direction. I don't actually recognize all these, like, so, like some of these areas don't stand out enough, like landmarks and shit, to like, or maybe I'm not paying enough attention, but like, right, like, I don't really see their surroundings as like something recognizable. I'm not sure where that actually opened up at. What this? This? Might have been this. You're being reasonable? It's good to be reasonable, man. How reasonable are you? That's a lot of endurance, my friend. That's the stamina, right? Or is that endurance to health? I don't remember. Like they changed the name and off so many of the from something is stamina. Yeah. I think I did a fair bit of that, but it was one of the later things I maxed out. I just didn't have any need for any more XP. I always wore like really heavy armor. Yeah, I guess if you're blocking, every little bit helps. Where since I was just dodging, it was more about whenever I took a hit, the equip load was the important thing. But I don't remember what the soft caps for endurance and shit are. There's like a few different tiers for equip load. And stamina, I think you only start getting like 1 stamina after like certain levels, and it's totally useless. Yeah. Because you really can't block on her at all. Sucks.
These are your last moments, tick tick, I'm just waiting. Don't care about your crew or your boss, you'll take a loss. Better quit now, too late, bets off, your time's done.
It's like some secret area.
To a queen, you better pay attention, so have fun. Ready or not, here I come. Sands of the hourglass in the setting sun. Kaput, stick a fork in it, your team's cooked.
Oh, your camera's orientation changes. Your glide and all that. Interesting. So you don't ever want to look down when you're using this shit. Unless you want to eat shit, of course. No gliding. What the? Are you kidding me, dude? Jesus, how far do you have to go? I was like, oh, you know, I hovered and everything. Surely we've made it to the other edge. Nope. God damn, you have to actually do like a far jump there. Doesn't help there's some planks that are jutting out, but there's a gap between them. Damn, man. It's that hookshot camera, dude. It winks you down. I don't need to have like a worm's eye view to like see stuff, man. There's a way to turn off hookshot camera. That'd be awesome. I could do like a tricky jump here. Yep. Yeah, so there's 2 fucking get out there. Okay, it's not that tight. I just didn't do the long jump last time.
Moving on.
The bubbles aren't. This world so far has been one of the better ones.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
The woodlands.
It's time.
Do we want to like take the? Can you take these down? I'm guessing not. That'd be cool. Oh, that's a shame. Wish there was an Easter egg or something. Lame.
Moving on.
That one.
Too easy.
Like that one doesn't need a cutaway camera. It's like right there, man. The thing is, like, you could choose to manually do the cutaway cameras and stuff, but like, I would rather them just be a little bit like smoother. Like when you really don't need it, just don't have one. Because they're useful at times, but other times they're just kind of in the fucking way. Hell, I've gotten killed by them before. Just have them be more clever, like, instead of cutting away, you could have some that just look, which they do. Or you can have some that just aren't there. I mean, like, it's pretty obvious the chest right in front of you as you're leaving is gonna be open, but I don't know. I guess maybe they have to go in then and like manually do more shit. It's probably maybe more automated. Not sure. start with the other side first or something. Oh, it's a side thing. I think we have to go through the tree line or whatever. The challenge was there. Maybe it's because I have the extra speed on this. That purchase? I have no idea. That was, I mean, there wasn't even like a tree line in the way. Not like a boast. It's just like, what the hell? They've done way harder ones already. That was fun. Easy sweets. Worked for me, dude. This was a short level. Short and sweet though. That was good. It was fun enough. Maybe it seemed short. The last few have been pretty long. I'll be right back.
Hey, Kitty, buddy.
Oh shit, it's
Fuck you.
Cactus. I gotta get out of here. No. Thanks for the raid, man. I was taking a quick break. Back in a sec. Oh, okay. I was gonna ask how he did on the Toho. Oh, he sucks. Yeah. Oh shit, he's still here. Almost won, nice. How close? Oh, damn. Last boss must be pretty tough. How many did you lose in that? Like throughout the game? I assume you gained a few lives. I don't know how many you gain on an average run. like he gained at least like 2 or 3 when I was watching. Seven? You're close though, man. Maybe next stream. Are you gonna do some practice on him? Or her? Him. Is there even a dude in Toho? I don't think there's a single dude. Zero dudes. Oh yeah, I forgot. We'll see if I even bother no credits normal. Or no continues normal. We'll see how much I like them. I'm sure the really old ones I'll just want to get through them once. Do you not like get an ending otherwise? Is it just like the true ending? Bad ending? I don't know. It's an ending. We'll see. I mean, it's not like the stories or anything but dog shit, so I wouldn't care for it from a narrative perspective. Gamer cred. Oh, there's an extra stage. Oh, well, that's the difference then. It was just like a 5-second shitty Toho cutscene. I'd be like, I don't really care. Okay. Well, then I'll have to do that, which is fine. That's the Toho experience. I didn't know if most people just kind of like beat them and that was it. I think a lot of people probably don't even play them. They just have their wife of choice. I'm looking forward to getting into them. Like I said, I like to start with the really old ones. Those are probably really fucking jank. We'll see. Hopefully not. Ooh, ski. Yeah. Someday I'll get into it. I'm sure when you start getting better at one of them, you get better at all of them. Well, you guys were talking about quality of life changes, like being able to see where the boss is by looking at the bottom of the screen and stuff like that. I'm sure that'll be... I'm sure those changes will be annoying to not have, but... Another reason I'd probably start with the old ones. We'll see. Someday, there's so many of them. I think I have them all. Sitting around somewhere. Those cutscenes were Madman shit. I can't tell how much is bad translation and how much is Madman writing. gliding, no jumping. Oh shit. Yoink. Just a little fucking wonky. Can't even yank it up that high. Okay. What is this madness, man?
Moving on.
Alrighty. No gliding, no rollout. God, man, you get so little movement with that. It looked like you had more, but it's fucking stops hard, man. Oh, wait for this. Weird. A lot of waiting. This level already. You can't go backwards this way. Gonna cheese it. Have to do it the smarter way, man. What is this for? Speed trophy? Are we coming back up, maybe? I think we're coming back up.
Moving on.
Whoops. I hit the wrong button, dude. Now we gotta restart the whole level. I switched my key binding for set flag to bottom on the D-pad, and for some reason I just thought as long as I hit somewhere on the D-pad that was enough, and then I hit the option to go to flag. Sorry. This part's not unfun. This part might be questionable. I wonder if you can teleport to the flag to like cheat the race. I'm gonna try that for fun. Nope. That'd be funny. Yeah, rebinding my shit to not use the wheel, that's been really good, and I feel like this level, this world, has had nice uses of like your different powers. At least the opportunities to use them if you want. Which is good, man. Like I said, it'd still be better if you could just use the abilities without having to press multiple buttons, but at least there is a rebind, at least skip the wheel, which slows down your ability to actually like do quick platforming. What's all this shit for? None of those camera angles are automated. I don't know what the fuck I was saying back there. There's just some that don't need to exist. Could set a flag here, but we got another weight, so we're just gonna go. We can make it through this, right? I was like jumping through it. Must have like just missed it. If they're between the platforms, you have to like get on the platform then like re-jump. Have you played Helldivers? No, I have not played Helldivers. I think I have Helldivers, maybe somewhere, I'm not sure. It's been recommended to me before, but I've not played it. Don't troll me, Godo. I'm sensitive. I don't know much about it. You do Street Fighter style button combos to make you do your shit. Yeah, let's set a flag here. I mean, I guess in the right game that could be cool. It just depends. It may be horrible in a game like this. It's just this arbitrary extra layer for difficulty. I'd rather have challenge come from the actual mechanics and level design. But I don't know what Helldivers is like. I'm guessing it's not a platformer. In fighting games they exist because there's only so many different moves and combos you can do. It's just like a simple 3 or 4 button system. And some of them it's to add skill depth. higher skill cap. I mean, I do think it's a little arbitrary, but that's a competitive multiplayer game, so it's a little different than single player. Twin stick shooter? Oh, cool. Yeah, you don't see that kind of button combo thing. Oh god, this is tied. It's tied to where you aim your camera, not how you move your stick.
Moving on.
I looked down just to see what was down there, kind of just to readjust, and actually put me farther down. You have to make sure you're looking straight up at all times, even with the camera in the air like this. How we doing, Newton? No rollout, no gliding. This level was fun. Some fun gimmicks that actually revolve around platforming and speed. Like dumb shit like the combat.
Moving on.
Alright, 6 out of 7. That's the last one. Topsy-turvy. Wasn't Helldivers multiplayer as well? Or am I thinking of something else? Cool. Yeah, maybe someday I'll play it. I think it's on the list. Like every other game on the planet.
It's time for a whooping. Observe our divine strength.
Can't really see over there. I want to set a flag, but I don't want to like set it. Increase the gamma. Set a flag here. Chilling? Oh yeah. The weekend. You guys got plans this week? And I got some stuff tomorrow evening. Some ramen with the buddy. That's my big event for the week. Whoa, a little too much juice there. I think we're coming back from that one. Sorry, go through the level the normal way.
Really?
The boulder punching line, yeah. I mean, on one hand, it's cute that Capcom themselves like acknowledge some silliness, but it's so specific and much more in like meme territory that and it just kind of came out of like nowhere. I don't know, man. It was a little probably didn't need to exist. But. Yeah, there's an RE5 reference in one of the climactic boss fights of RE8. Oh, great. Just touched it. Jump controller than I thought. If the darkness is doing much for me here. And the wheel's bad there because if there's even a slight lip, the wheel just explodes. I think I touched the lip of it and it activated it. Really needs to be a jump out to it so you don't just touch it.
Really?
Oh, the Sony thing was yesterday, yeah. RE4 remake. Otherwise, there's no new announcements unless you care about Walking Dead VR and Horizon VR. It was just a lot of gameplay for stuff that's been announced. Like FF16, they showed off a bit. They showed like a single player, like kind of like explorable world thing. In Street Fighter 6, that's gonna be a thing, I guess. Oh man, I keep trying to do like cute shit, but there's not. Can't reorient that well. Yeah, Spider-Man PC. They showed a little bit of the Callisto Protocol, which yeah, is the Dead Space one. Yeah, in terms of like news, it was pretty good. It wasn't really good for Sony though. The only thing that was exclusive was PSVR shit, but some of the trailers and gameplay they showed and like RE4 and all that is neat. Wasn't a total waste of 30 minutes. But the next one is in like a week. I think it's a week. And then there's gonna be quite a few from then on. I'm sure we'll get Whoa, a lot more news on all of it. Hopefully it's some actual like new interesting stuff, but Devolvers is right after the Summer Games Fest intro one, so it's in a week. I think there's like 5 or 6 that day, but a lot of them are like nothing. I think we'll even skip a couple. Some of them are more like politically driven like ones instead of just like game things. I don't really care. Yeah, well, I mean that's always the thing with fighting games, right? Is it's not the most accessible genre because there's a lot to learn. So they always are trying to crack it, right? Like how do you take this, you know, well-known IP and actually make it big with like people who don't want to spend their time learning it, which I mean that's kind of like defeats the whole purpose of the fucking thing, but you know, it's always like the single player or something they try to like, are we gonna simplify the gameplay? Are we gonna go really hard on a single player? I keep trying to do cute stuff when I should just be boring and slow. I just keep getting killed because of it. Yeah, they didn't show much. It could just be like a hub. They talked about like a battle hub. I think it might just be like you just go through like little small areas and then maybe there's a story that plays out. I hope they just don't make too many sacrifices on the gameplay side of things. What the fuck am I doing right now? I need to just make the jump. To try to appeal to like a larger audience. I mean, I'm all for like having the same level of depth, but less like, you know, trying to close the gap quicker, better tools to learn, and no pointlessly complex things just to like add like arbitrary difficulty. But we'll see. They showed like an older Chun-Li and an older Ryu. They weren't really looking that old. It was almost just like style. It's funny, I can do all these. Man, you get so much fucking like like horizontal movement there. I still haven't gotten used to just how the glide just does like a little jump feels. Yeah, other than that, god damn, dude, you just get so much. These platforms are like right in the bad spot. There's like no vertical, so it's like I have to just like launch myself perfectly. Like these I have a little hover time to like adjust. Oh, can you not? See, it's like weird. You can fly into these, but you'll bounce off. But if you like give it a bit, you'll still be able to wall jump. I wish you could just like launch yourself into the wall, stick to it, and then do a wall jump. You could do some trickier shit. Tudos. I know Tudos. What is this? TK64 randomizer in less than 24 hours. Best. Maybe this is like a better one or something. There we go. Now we have to wait a bunch. Yeah, other than that, not a whole lot. Like I said, not really good for Sony. Sony just happened to show some games that were interesting. I guess RE4 Remake is only on next gen and PC. You know, that's the thing. My favorite part, the sticky fucking pillars. Yep, that's not my favorite part at all. Put a flag down. I need to do an actual replay of Donkey Kong 64. I haven't played it since I was a young lad. I'd like to do a 100% playthrough at some point here. If I ever touch a rando for it. There's a lot of games that I'm much more interested in doing a rando for that I haven't. No, I want to do it. I know it's not supposed to be a great game. That's why I want to do it. Talk about it. Ugh. It's fucking mic. I'm sure it'll be pain. I mean, I remember like the Aztec 100% was horrible and switching to every single Kong. GTNEO 4. Someday, what the hell? Oh, there's a fucking wind blast there. Great. Can barely see. Because it's dark. Oh, it's above me. That doesn't help. It was an alright level overall though. I'm waiting, a couple tricky jumps, but it was neat. Boss time. And then we do the remixed versions of all the stages. I guess I could go do another Mario 64 level. He's not gonna be content until every EO game's played. And then he still won't be content.
My Golem Lem robot impressions. Knock 'em dead, Beebs.
The whole series playthrough, we'll be doing it over time. I don't know if I'll pull a Dragon Quest or Kirby. Let's go get the last cartridge. If I can remember where it was. I needed to be able to fly. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the Donkey Kong 64 is definitely gonna be like I think I do, but I don't. Like I have the utmost confidence that it'll probably be a painful, annoying, tedious game to 100%. Maybe it'll be fun to talk about. It's sure as hell talked enough about game, or enough people played it, I guess. Water Basin. Trash? Yeah, it's definitely sloppy, man. There's so many fucking glitches in that game from what I remember. The speedruns are a joke. But it'll be interesting to redo. Is this supposed to be like a Super Womps Fortress or something?
It's time.
5-hit mode. That sounds fun. But not really. What's down here? Anything? Do I have to like open up the ability to climb higher? Collect zone. That was janky. Where's the last one, man? It's gonna be like the very bottom or something. Or that. Okay, let's go do that, boss. And up the rest is gonna be flip flop. That looks like a sunshine type of level. Water hills. Dark climb.
Moving on.
I turned off the quips. I just think she just talks less. She wasn't like overly chatty, but I figured I'd turn it off just to see what it was like. I just think there's like almost nothing she says anymore outside dialogue.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Well, she still does that. Who knows, man? Maybe it's fucking bugged and it was always on. Maybe it's on death. I haven't noticed.
Peeps, check this out! I'll bet this'll help you in the fight!
About time.
Bring it on.
Okay. What is this gonna be? Hold the input. Bring up the timeout. Release to shoot a time bullet. Compress the input again to trigger a shot mid-flight. This is gonna be annoying. I can already feel it. This is gonna be horrible. They're gonna try to incorporate this everywhere and it's just gonna be a fucking bitch. Hit the bell to create a huge timeout zone. Oh, it slows you down too. Oh boy. Hopefully they don't use this much. This seems really annoying. Just gonna slow everything down. These like scripted areas. Oh, it doesn't totally slow that one. It's a crawl. I think it just makes it bigger, I guess, when you hit the bell. Trying to get by without doing the fucking time thing, just to mix it up. Well, the bad thing about the time shit is like it stops you. Like you're running and then it just slows you, and then if you're in midair it stops all momentum. You can't use it out of a double flap either. Oops. Sliding off ledges. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying. Hopefully all the redux stages don't overuse it. It's hard judging depth on this thing, man. No time zone. Huh? Okay.
detecting anomaly on exterior shell. Another inferior organic matter trying to meddle with divinity. Your struggle is futile, Rapture. Initiating shell.
Okay.
Initiating hailstorm.
Initiating laser.
Hey, Beebs!
I blast past it. They want you to use the slow there. I really don't want to have to swap and slowly shoot time bullets everywhere.
Hey, Beebs!
Oh, it's getting out again. Oh god, you go so far with that, man. I always underestimate it.
Initiating hailstorm. Initiating laser.
Hey, Beebs!
God, shut the fuck up. Dodge the beam of death. Thanks for the advice, man. Fucking Dumbo, man. Oh, I always go right over it, just barely.
Initiating laser.
Hey, Beebs!
Oops. Keep shooting myself right over shit. I need to turn this shit off. It's like distracting. Or not off, but turn it down. It's like fucking way too loud. Every boss like ups the volume by like a good 50%. Just let the music do the talking, man. I have to like artificially like up the volume of it.
Initiating hailstorm.
Initiating hailstorm.
This is so fucking janky, dude.
Hey, Beebs!
Why even bother, man, honestly. It's just a fucking issue. Oh, this is gonna be annoying, dude.
Initiating laser.
This fucking time bullshit. I'm just gonna try to ignore it, man. It's just slow. You can barely even see that thing coming.
Initiating laser.
Hey, Beebs!
Initiating hailstorm.
Really?
Initiating hailstorm.
Doesn't help once again, like in every other boss fight, there's a fucking... You're running into a sun within a shitload of fog. So it's like... The screen's like fucking harder to see. This giant blue haze over the fucking whole thing. Oh, every boss has this like fucking just... I think except the first one, that was the only one that didn't have it. You're disgusting, like fucking... fog over everything.
Initiating hailstorm.
Initiating hailstorm.
Be cool if I could see the boss too.
Initiating laser.
Hey, Beebs!
Like the boss is like stuck in this like depth of field like 20 miles away.
Initiating hailstorm.
Really? Oh, fuck the time bullets, man.
Hey, Beebs!
So fucking lame. Okay, I'm turning this dude off. Oh, there's gotta be a way. You know, yeah. Not being able to see the boss that has a move where he like is like using his laser beam to hit certain areas until it's like almost on top of you. Then I guess the hailstorm's in the air too, but it's covered by the depth of field. I don't think I've ever cared about what this guy has to say. Tutorials. UI prompts. And maybe you can turn it off? Cool. I can just hear this annoying fucker talk all the time.
Initiating hailstorm. Initiating laser. Hey, Beebs!
It's like the most annoying voice clip ever, too. Oh, I just bounced off the ledge.
Initiating hailstorm. Initiating hailstorm.
Initiating laser. Hey, Beebs!
Jesus. I wouldn't even mind this part if it wasn't for all the fucking horrible audio I have to hear every 2 seconds and the fucking blue haze over the screen.
Hey, Beebs!
It's like one of those joke videos where they make like the fake HUDs or whatever with like like ass loads of shit all over it. Like the Xenoblade 2 one where they start having like Idolmaster pop up on the screen and like Skype calls and shit. It's like you get this guy fucking blabbering, the boss is blabbering in the back. That just looks like fucking glazed shit.
Initiating hailstorm.
Initiating hailstorm.
Initiating laser. Hey, Beebs!
Am I supposed to like watch out for the laser on the right or something? I figured it was which person was talking would be the one you'd watch out for.
Initiating hailstorm.
Initiating hailstorm. Initiating hailstorm. Hey, Beebs!
Initiating laser.
Is this just like a shooting bit? What is going on? What is happening? Epic.
Hey, Beebs!
Initiating hailstorm.
Am I just supposed to hit all of the bells?
Initiating hailstorm.
Where's the idea? There's a hand. I guess it's just a combat bit.
Initiating laser.
That's it. It shows waves there. Martin already mentioned it earlier. I was saying that it's not as bad as the Martin Luther thing, because usually the music's actually good in this, unlike fucking KDkill. But it did spark my memory. Bob Ross, Martin Luther. I love just all the shit all over the screen. Like, God forbid the laser is like a solid thing. It's like this hashed thing. And so are the enemies, and so is like the shit flying around. It's covered in like nasty effects. This song is a bit cheesy.
Observer define strength. Ejecting bomb.
It's not Bob Ross level. Bob Ross
Initiating
level.
hailstorm.
Am I supposed to like shoot these back in them?
Damage levels too high. Damage levels too high.
Damage levels too high.
I guess so.
Damage levels too high.
More junk on the screen, please.
Observer define strength. Adjusting jaw for bite.
Beeps!
Ejecting bomb. Damage levels too high. Initiating lasers. Damage levels too high.
Gall. How dare you, germ. Initiating laser. Initiating laser. Damage levels too high. Ejecting bomb. Elevating hit for pounce.
Guess we beat it. Jesus, I don't know about this boss. I like that there's some platforming, but it was all like dinky. And the visuals are bad again. And the fucking time slow bullet seems really shit. Because it's really slow. And you have to hit, once again, you have to hit a button to swap to it, then shoot it at something to slow down, and then like mid jump and shit, like that's just like so. You find if it like retained your momentum and you just stopped something and then kept moving right on top of it, but because it just stops you cold in the air, it's just like not fun. You know, when you want to bother. The other ones are movement. This one's like shit.
No way!
That was so cool.
I'm just, I mean, the other ones get used a lot. This one's luckily at the end here, but they're the redux levels, so they might get used there. So.
We're so freaking big. And that laser. And then the ice meter's going shaka shaka shaka.
Hey,
What do you want?
can we talk in private? Maybe back in 14.
I'm kind of busy right now, you know? With me facing the Demon King in a hot minute.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to talk about.
Well, I guess you meet me is there before I give me a butt kicking. I guess.
Is she the Demon King?
Yeah? Yeah, okay. See you later.
Okay.
Well, you know what time it is. Let's head back into town
The
and
epic story of Demon Tier.
King's castle.
Well, we need 50 batteries.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Martin Luther. Bow Bros.
Moving on.
Okay. Can't even do the demon thing, right? Like how the story's like, hey, I'm gonna go kick the Demon King's ass, but then it's like, I gotta go get 22 more of these, which is very different from being almost done. Like a little, we're like halfway through the levels right now. I mean, unless there's some true stinkers or I'm just like tapped out by the time we're at 50, I'll probably just do all 56.
Moving on.
We will see. 50. Oh, there's actually 50 around? Jesus. I don't think I'm gonna go for these. I mean, maybe I'll grab a few, but I think we're just gonna get through the levels. I mean, I like collectibles fine, but there's quite a few and there's quite a few levels. Well, at least you perma get them. There's just like, other than getting them for their own sake, which is fine. I mean, I could get them for their own sake. I might not always. But as a currency, they're like useless. There's like one or two, like you can buy like cosmetics, which is cool, but I don't even know how you change the clothes color. I guess I could buy like a hair color change or a clothes change, but they're all very cheap and you wouldn't really want to collect them all. So as a currency they don't have much point. Same with like the sweets. I mean the sweets I guess let you like skip a level. I should have put a thing up there. But I mean that kind of like, I mean it's cool it's there, but why would I want to skip a level in a game where grab these. Like that's the whole point, you're supposed to be having fun platforming. Just skip them. And I guess it was just really hard, but
Moving on.
I'd rather just keep the flow going. Like if I don't care about them as a collectible that much, and I don't care about them as a currency, then I'd rather just float through the levels. It's not like a banjo where it's like really entertaining grabbing every little thing.
Moving on.
Since it's a bit more linear platforming sometimes. And like little set pieces and exploration bits. I just want a platform, man. I mean, I probably shouldn't skip them so obviously, but that's what I liked about this world, was that it was kind of just more smooth platforming. Simple levels, but blast through them. Oh, great. Thought that was around the treadmill part, not that part. Sometimes it's hard to tell. And the 4. You could skip ahead from here. I doubt it, but maybe. Yeah. Whoa. What is this for? There's no sweets. It's required in the level. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe. There might be a way to skip through that too. My first trophy because we just blitzed through it instead of fucking taking our time. Take more time to walk to the next level.
Moving on.
If I could just warp to it. No, you can, good. We're done exploring overworlds, I'm just warping to the next level. I'll save time.
It's time for a whooping.
Oops. Forgot the camera controls the up and down, man. I need to not touch the camera up and down. Like, man, why am I losing this height? I don't think you can switch to the hook shot that quickly. I mean, you can switch quickly, but I don't think it lets you actually do the hook shot until you're closer. How close do I have to be? Oh wait, I don't have it out. Yeah, you can't do it. Weird. You think they'd let you just like right out of the bird form, just hook shot? 'Cause I've been really far away from these before. Yeah, see? I do wish you could hook shot at any point. I don't know why they went with the limitation on it, where you could only do the hook shot when you're in like normal jumps or just like a free fall. I'd rather have like, I mean, like it can make for harder platforming, but I'd rather have harder platforming from level design than from like more rigid controls. I don't think it's bad per se, but not really. Just fucking whipped it. don't know, I feel like fluid controls and just like freedom to do cool combos and stuff. The platformers like usually preferred. And then having like crazy level design and stuff kind of after. So like right there it'd been cool if I just could do like the little hover and then adjust myself to then hook shot, but you have to just kind of like go slow. And you just go slow anyways. Damn, you can go really far away. Like, I don't know, you could cut down like the hookshot like radius and just make it so you could do hookshot out of a lot of different stuff.
Let's keep this going.
Let me put down a flag. And my order's wrong there. You only do some of these out of certain moves. The glide you can do at almost any time, which is weird. But when you could do certain other ones, it's like limited. Like you can glide out of like a... like a spin. Like you can do like a double jump spin, and it won't let you do the long jump from because you did the double jump already, but it'll let you do a glide. So it's like, why even bother having that limitation in the first place? Because the glide essentially can do like the same thing. I mean, it's a little bit more forward momentum and stuff, but I mean, if you do it right, it's just as strong. That's kind of like, I don't know. One of those weird deals, I guess. I don't think we're getting the trophy time here. It's fucking around way too much at the beginning. Something tells me it doesn't, if you restart from the starting point, it doesn't reset the clock. Lovely combat. It's like right there I got the double jump, the spin, and then the glide. So why make it so you can't do a launch out of a double jump? It's like, I don't know. It's like, I don't think it's wrong to have like 3D platformers that have like maybe more rigid like controls. I would say this one's pretty free movement still, but like there's some that are a lot more rigid. You have to place your jumps like very carefully, right? Like stuff with like not a lot of air control or no double jumps or like little spin adjustments, stuff like that. Like maybe like a crash. I guess crash is a good example. Although it's like crash one's like mostly 2D. When it's hard. But I don't know. I feel like in this one, some of those are maybe not necessary. Who knows? I'm just blabbing. They know, man. Touched right on it. I was gonna stop before, but I got way more fucking momentum than I thought. Oh man. God, you go fucking hell. I mean, I like that you go far. And it's speedy, but yeah, you really gotta be careful if you're gonna use that just as like a fun, speedy freestyle move. It's not much of this platforming is made for that particular blast. Great, I'm gonna wait. Stings are not on. I guess that pattern's when you die near the start. Damn, that does not have, it doesn't go to the right very far. I thought it'd go all the way out to that little platform. Ooh. See, I thought I had the crow open. Had something else equipped. That's where having them just be on their own button would be good. At least we made it on the cycle. Yeah, there's some, like, in these early levels, man, in these hard modes, like, there's some good, like, room to do your own kind of stuff, man. And so, the first world was one of my favorites already, but now that we have all this extra stuff to use, it's nice. I just had, like, the fucking slow-mo still not fucking used, like, at all. Where is that? Like, all the way over there? Can't even tell. Oh, it's over here. Gotcha. Great. I'll grab that.
Moving on.
I almost wish the spin had more momentum to it. And I guess they don't want you to like be able to go across crazy gaps. You'd have to make all the platforming like way wider. You can tell these are remixes, but they have enough extra difficulty where they don't feel like lazy ones so far. Also helps I didn't do them right afterwards, so a lot of these levels aren't like fresh in the memory. They do feel like new levels.
Moving on.
forgot where to go here. Oh. I'll grab a few. What is this? Oh.
Moving on.
I was trying to do a dash out there, but I had to do the glide instead. This is a lot easier than the original. I mean, it is a remix in a way, but the original I'd actually fall. Or like I at least glide down, spin.
Moving on.
These are just entertaining platforming, man, where I can use a bit of everything. For keys. Oh, this is a collect bit.
Moving on.
Oops. Like the combat's just not even close to the platform. Like, it's so just nothing comparatively. Let's try turning off some of these I think manual focus cam I could turn off. Because it's usually obvious. The cutaway maybe we'd want to know. Because it'll speed it up. Which I don't know, speed and keeping it nice and the flow going is kind of what I'm after in these. It's more fun that way. Trying to just get out there and smack them. Times I've actually used this in a fight. It was like actually really useful immediately. I didn't have to hold it for 10 hours. That was the more important thing. No, I bounced up it. I just bounced up it quicker than the human eye could see. Of course.
Moving on.
Yeah, I don't recall any that we've climbed. I think they're all bounds. Just funny. I mean, I guess the ladders are just there to mark them. But it's funny, they're perfectly good ladders and bounce up them. Holy! I was holding forward, dudes. Bros. Fuck are we? Come on. There's so no gliding. There's a small area where you can glide though. Oh, okay, they stop you. For that reason. Oh, I thought I could hit that, dude. It was, I thought it was just like a hash where it was like hadn't loaded in properly, but it was the one where you have to, jump to make it appear. I was like, oh, well, I can see it. It looks a little weird, but I see it. Like, whoops. Oh, there's no gliding again. I was like, why is it not working? And then I look at the screen. And it all makes sense. Yeah, I'll just make them all manual. So I think I have a good idea, then I won't do it. If I have the choice, then. No, wait, yeah, you can't. Can't do any hovering. Oops. No. Nice. Apparently if you step on those too, you get hurt. Oh man, why can't you grapple from fucking anywhere? It sucks, man, that you can't just grapple out of any jump, man. I just don't, I don't know why it's that limiting. I mean, for some kind of difficulty, but I feel like you could have difficulty with that, I don't know. Am I supposed to get up that thing? Gotta wait for this cycle. Ooh.
Moving on.
Is that the last level here? Or was there one more? Oh, that was it. Baby Ocean. Be right back.
Bring it on.
Oh, I should probably restart. On the off chance. Let me actually get a trophy time. Hello? How good is this thing if it can't be used? Everywhere. What the fuck? What's even the point of that fucking space bullet, time bullet thing? Yeah, like what the fuck? Why is it even in the game? I think you can use it in the end of not being able to use it at all. Do it over. Again. The EO skipper, dude. Is that my title now? Come on. How the fuck are we going? It's just in here. What happened? I mean, the other levels aren't red. The first level's red. The remix is red. The boss of the second world's red. And then a few occasional ones are red. There's plenty of levels though that are colors that aren't red that are annoying still. The fucking fourth boss is like all blue, the boss before it's like all purple. You can barely see shit. Yeah, I've been having fun on these remixes because I'm just going for speed and I got all the tools now. Still sucks having to manually equip them, but you can still have that quick response time. We'll see though. There were a few stinker levels originally I don't know if they'd make them better or worse with the remix. Oh. Can you like jump off of that? Oh, you can't. Jesus, it's so fast. Still can't beat her, man. Poor bastard. I underestimate the speed here every time. I don't envy him, man. Not my favorite boss, that's for damn sure. He is using shrimp. Is there a forbidden technique on here? Would it be like mimic? They nerfed the mimic, right? But the summoning would be. I remember using like a few buffs in mine. Might have been overkill. And a waste of time, but sure. Look at these remix ones do have different color palettes though. This one's like the overcast is kind of comfy, man. Where am I trying to be? Like some hidden jump over here. Find the secret button. Ooh. Oh, I like the remix stuff isn't just harder platforming. I have to change other stuff too. Setting the flag, man. Like some of her animations remind me of a certain music video you see get posted on some image boards. Where it's like this blonde guy who's like partially bald and it's like really, it's like a Japanese, it's like all animated, it's Japanese and it's got this really wacky art style. It's like constantly kind of like twitching and moving around and shit. You guys might know. It's in one of my fucking lists, I'm sure. But when she does certain things, I'm like, it looks just like that. Like, I wonder if maybe some of it's influenced by that. I want to say it's a famous, maybe like a cult classic type of. Type of thing. See, I would have died there if it cut away. course, no gliding right as I'm about to go over. Should probably set a flag over here. I think you set a flag in cursed areas or something. I've been having fun with these levels, just busting through them. I think the crow thing, and the wheel and all that, especially the crow thing, had a lot more depth. Allows you to do a lot more crazy shit.
Moving on.
And at this point, you've just gotten better at the game too. A lot of the levels allow you to actually use it to skip little things. They go out of the way to stop you if they don't want you to. Still don't get why it's you have to equip it first. Whatever, dude. When that's like some of the most fun we're having here is using those at points that aren't just like scripted crow points. Well, welcome back to orange, I guess, dude. Love this combat, dude. Really good. Ugh. Don't hit me with the no glide right as I'm fucking like jumping into it. I'm like right fucking there, dude. About to glide and then it's no glide. I wish there's just like a like it shows you there's a curse zone coming, dude. But it doesn't say like what it is. I guess you should just assume it's gonna be no glide. Oh, it does show you what it is, but you could barely fucking tell. Because it's a flag moving around with a black crow on fucking black everything. On black background. Using blood flame incantation. This crab. Oh, you're using the blood flame? Yeah, I liked using that on her. Let me skip a few nasty attacks. Oh, this is more of like a lucky maze. Changed, but maybe I should be using the cutaway cam, man. I got no fucking idea what just happened. Oh, it.
Moving on.
Yeah, I just wish you could block her stuff. It really sucks for people who block a bunch, because then all of a sudden you're not... You gotta like... get strong, get dodging. It'd be nice if you could like mitigate some of the heals. I was saying I wish it was percent based and not like on hit. Because if it's percent of damage done, then you could still block it. But I'm pretty sure it's like on hit. I don't know. It's just that one move that sucked. Not my favorite fight in the game. Collect them. I guess you could just wait forever. If you really wanted to. Don't like that some of these keys are like clear other side here. Oh yeah, that was close. Brig, hey man, sometimes that's what you need. Got a different game in mind or something? Hello? Why could I not stick to the wall? Because I'm fucking like spinning? What the... The fellas. What have you and the fellas been playing? This level's a fucking tedious mess. This is not exactly the remix that I'd be making. I don't know. Oh no! Oh wait, it did work. What the fuck? Yeah, they don't look good because of their gradient or whatever. And they're not really fun because it just involves you jumping backwards and forwards over and over. It's kind of a bitch. It's slow. Definitely not my favorite. So I'm glad we're getting like a whole level based on them. And it's the same tricks they've been pulling in all the other ones where you're going around 90-degree angles with stickies on them. Very bizarre. Yeah, purple rectangles with like kind of, yeah, like an ugly smooth gradient, which like nothing's got this like smooth gradient on it in the whole game. Well, maybe there's something, but combat zone. Oh, the timer. Great. It's better than combat in this game. Combat with a timer. Can't even find these dudes. Are they all above me or something? Riveting, dude. Some of these, I think, fell off and lived.
Moving on. Moving on. It's time for a walk.
Oh, that's what it was. Gallo Sangan, dude. That's what I'm thinking of. I don't know if this is the right thing to think about. you haven't seen Gallo Sanguinos, Megan. It's really fucking old. Nah, he's not bald. He's got like a receding hairline, right? Balding probably was the word. It was hazy in my mind. Yeah, I want to watch this now. Sure, there's some DMCA there. Oh, wait, this is the level I didn't like the first time. This is one of the shittiest levels. It might be good now, we'll see. Go single. Whoops, hitting all the wrong buttons. Because I have to equip it, I wish it was just a single button that worked. I'm gonna keep bitching about it until the end of time, man. This is bad for a platform. There's like zero fucking reason. It's just an extra button press. And that's after I've equipped them, or like redid my key bindings. Damn, that shit's quick. You'd have to hit like 2 to 3 extra buttons and have like a slow-mo pause on the game. You went with the wheel, which would take a while. Because I tried just pressing L and then the button, and it didn't work. You had to actually wait for the menu to pop up. Just bizarre, man. Well, the level seems more interesting now. We haven't had to go underwater yet. Not that going underwater is like inherently bad, but it was kind of just annoying in this earlier. Ooh. It was long too, we'll see how long this is. Whoa! Whoa! Alright, we've got flag, luckily. Holy, I did not expect. I think the momentum on some of the shit in this game is just like unpredictable. You cannot, like, I mean, I'm sure you learn how to like utilize that kind of momentum eventually, but man, I don't think we'll be playing it long enough to get like a master over that. It feels just odd. Because sometimes there's just a bunch of abilities that like cut your momentum to nothing, like most of your jumps, but then you'll get stuff like that where you get like this super momentum. It's just like wild. Closed for renovation. We promised 95% last sludge. Amazing queen and dope ruler. Oh, that was the end of it. Yeah, this was way better than the original. Holy fuck. There's like none of the annoying stuff. Just platforming and speed. There's been very little gimmicks in these two. They're a lot more focused. I mean, okay, I lied. The one, was this the one we did? I think it was the one before this, that all the sticky walls. Like, that sucked. on the whole, they've been more fun to just blast through them.
It's time for
Do we need to go into the pirate ships like before? Or? I think we might have to. Whoa! That somehow worked out. Jesus. Somehow staying in there. God, you fly right over that because you have so much speed. Somehow we made it through that. Somehow saved it. It's a miracle. Great. The big combat zone. Just what the doctor asked for, man. At least this one isn't timed, I guess. Small mercies. camera is so bad. The hookshot camera is horrible. Hello? Select zone. I need to make a checkpoint, dude. It's been a bit. Meaning it, I haven't even done one yet. Oh, there's poison. That's great. There's just a lot of like waiting around, I guess. There's the last one, but I have to wait off the poison. Guess you could spin it off.
Let's keep this going.
I was off by 1 second.
Moving on.
That was a little crazy. No spinning.
Moving on.
Guess I didn't need to set that flag. I mean, I did. How the fuck would you get past this one? We'd have to do that whole bit again. Maybe right? Oh, was that a bit right, killer? I guess all the red lines, yeah. And this is a much quicker version. Holy fuck. It did not take long at all. Nice. Speedy. The loading screens feel like they're gonna crash the game. I was freezing hitting for a while. And we finished Turf 1 and 2. We might finish this tonight. Hell, I could probably buy the last 8 if I wanted. If I really just want to finish. There's 3 more arcade levels I want to do. I'm just going to skip that fog one. Depends on how annoying these last 2 turfs. I don't know when I'll be back tomorrow, Goda, but if you're just around, maybe we can start tomorrow. If not, we could start Sunday. No biggie. I don't know if you need, like, to make plans or if you're just kind of around. If I beat this tonight, then I mean... Cold shoulder, I'm doing the opposite. I'm possibly forwarding our plans. But I know you like your plans, so I'm leaving it to you. Possibly tomorrow. We don't have to. I might get back late, so it's not a guaranteed, but Sunday for sure at this rate. But possibility tomorrow if you're interested. For context to everybody else, so we're gonna start RE6 finally. So if you guys are interested in seeing that piece of shit, should be fun. I'm gonna have like 100 hours in that game by the time all my replays are done. More time than any one man should spend on RE6. What the? Just gonna play it safe. Make the jump. Holy mommy! What the? Jesus, so even if you fucking look down while you're going through a wind gust, it'll fucking just have you keep going down somehow? I kinda wish it was controlled more from, just moving on the left stick instead of the camera. I like to, like, move my camera. I'm also a manual camera kind of guy. I like to control my camera, see where I'm going, getting ready for stuff. So having, like... Okay, that was fucking weird. Having a lot of this controlled with the camera, I mean, you get used to it, it's fine. I mean, stuff like Halo's done it, but it's probably a smoother option than using the left stick, but sometimes I forget. That's the point. Whoa. What is this fucking Jake's really shit? I need to get like closer. Bigger jumps. And I think you have to do like a side jump there. Interesting. No gliding. I just saw it. Should have figured. Cold chill, dude. I don't even know how you make it up as a joke, man. Doesn't even make sense. Does that interest you though? I mean, the possibility? Or are you busy tomorrow? I'll be gone for a couple hours, like 6 to 9 probably max. Well, I'm leaving it open. I don't want to be like, yes, it's going to happen in case I can end up doing more that night. I don't know how long I'll be hanging out at Siegfried. I'm gonna go change my oil. You don't have to like make plans around it, but if you're wanting to do it. Ooh. I hit the wrong button. Just wish you could press the button, dude. It's one button. Got it memorized. Okay. I didn't see you say that. I'll set a flag here.
Moving on.
I'd say these return levels have been more interesting. Maybe just because I'm trying to go quicker than a lot of the originals. Just because they're more just focused on platforming.
What?
Really? Lip, man.
Moving on. Too easy.
Looks like we're gonna come in too low. Of course. We had to come in super high. Like peak fucking jump. Okay, we can be off. In there too. Which kind of sucks for a timed thing. Could reset on checkpoints. I guess you put your own checkpoints, there's not much they can do. Once you hit one of them, you're good. Like maybe you could get that. The way it's required.
Let's keep this going. Let's keep this going.
Hey. Just flew right over the top, man. Oops. Cannot do glide out of launch. Just find that'd be quite the combo. Just kind of forgot about it for a sec. I was worried that it was gonna do the flip, and so I was gonna back off it, and then but I still wanted to go for it, and then I was going right in between. Needed to pick one. It'd be safer just to land here, I guess. Hard to tell. Whoa! Thought there was a vertical or a horizontal there.
Moving on. Let's do this.
Collect 8 of these to unlock the gate. I have to do some serious searching then. So did they say anything about being under her rule now? Really? Haven't found a single one yet. These will probably be fucking annoying as hell, man.
Keep this going.
This level's gonna take a bit. Trying to get the perfect jumpy. over here? Somebody jump up this for nothing? I don't know if we have to get them all in one life, or if we can set flags and it'll save them. Find out. See if I can see any with the old bird's eye view here. Well, that's some tricky shit too. All this for one flag, man? God damn. How do you hit this? There we go, Jesus. Why is this not on permanently? Weird. Have we been in this one? I don't know where we've been, where we haven't been. Yeah. Please let the last one be in here. Oop. Well, I've definitely been over here. There's something farther over. The jail. You guys see it, man. By all means, feel free to point it out. God, my throat. Really feeling it today, man. I think I'm gonna lose my voice by tomorrow. We'll see. I knew you were gonna come in and say it, man. That's not true. Where's the key at, man? It must be on a roof somewhere. Maybe it's over here. I can look down, but I can't. So then I'll dive. So what's the word on the Centennial case, man? Klutzu seems to think it's kind of whatever. I trust Klutzu's opinion, but has anybody else played it? Like I said, that one I'll probably never play on stream. Maybe like a Discord. I don't really care for getting my stream banned for some mediocre mystery. I was kind of curious. This has some 428 rider attached to it. Where is this key, dude? I think that's it. Yeah.
Moving on.
Where even was that? Was it over here? This was a cute level, but yeah. I don't think this game does as well when it's doing like open exploration stuff as it does just like flow levels. Not that the exploration levels are like bad or anything, they couldn't be good, but like a banjo or something, that's fun because there's a lot of different assets and neat little mini things you can do, and every inch of it's a bit more exciting. This is kind of just like a needle in a haystack thing. You're not really, you're doing a few cool things here and there, but it's like 5 times as long as some of these are.
Moving on.
Scare Tower. This one was one of the more annoying semi-gimmicky ones. Really long, had a lot of just kind of like cursed things and had a lot of sticky bits. Oh, it's got a horrible green filter over it. But it might be better on this round, we'll see. Looking like a no for now. Damn, this just goes hauling, man. Looking like it's gonna be a no. This is just gonna be annoying, isn't it? Ah, Jesus. Let's just take it ultra slow. I just don't even know how you think these parts can be fun, man. It's glitched out. Hopefully destroying that will reset it. Okay. Jesus, dude. This is just a fucking pain, man.
Nuh-uh.
This is one of those things in a 3D platform you just like dread, like, oh god, that level. But then like it's 2021 when this is made, and somebody's willingly putting that level into their game. Like, fucking no better. These are not interesting at all. It's just like really finicky, just slow ball movement bullshit. Can't even just like, use the walls well, like a mini golf or something.
Whatever. Really? Moving on.
Oh, that was really fun, dude. They just like made the ball thing. It's kind of like the combat where they made it, and then they figured since they made it, it needed to be a lot. It's not that fun. It'd just be better to not even bother with it. But I'm sure they thought it was fun, but still. It's different, but I don't know. It's one of those you'd rather just be doing the same platforming than doing any different. Jesus, these are annoying. They got ice too, to spice it up. Look at those ice mechanics. God, the fucking ice. I'm about to make a checkpoint right before that. That's the problem with like the checkpoint systems is like you just do a very easy, long, like kind of wait period. Like it's easy, like, I mean, if you really want to use your checkpoints well, you wouldn't put one after this, you'd put it after a hard part. Oh, I think I might have fucked it up then. Let's see. I did like the lowest jump possible. That was still very good. But like this stage has been like long on the original bit, so it's like long here. So I don't know why I didn't do it on the left side in the first place. Like much smoother. I love ice, dude. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Challenges derived from fucking with your fucking momentum and controls, man. It's fine here and there, but man, I would just take the harder platforming section over ice any day of the week. Let's just set this because I don't want to fuck around. Even though this was one of the longest levels in the main game. I feel like testing my shit here. We're gonna make a flag. We're on the Fright Tower already, which before we weren't even... In the original we weren't even in the Fright Tower yet. No spinning, no double jumping. Okay.
Really? Nuh-uh.
Barely got any left. I think you actually have to stay under it for the entire time. You don't just touch it. First jump has to be. Jesus, dude, those are really far away.
What?
There's no double jump, so you have to get this like really fucking tight jump. Needs to be like right in front of you. There we go.
Moving on.
There's probably going to be a few curses then. Oh, what's that one?
Nuh-uh.
Interesting place for the camera to start. Facing the opposite side.
Let's keep this going.
The dye and or pet shop. Have I even been to the pet shop?
Moving on.
I don't think I have. I just not found that. Where's the pet shop? This is the visuals one. I don't really care about changing it. It's cool you can like wrap it up, I guess. No, mine are just default look for now. Oh, this is open now. What is this? Well, if she has this in her room, I doubt she'd actually be the demon person then. Not the pet shop. I wonder if the spin mod would be better than the extra flap. Because you can't use the extra flap that often. Outside of like curse zones, because you can't do anything after it. Oh no, I guess you can now. Oh, with that, so you could get way extra distance. I don't know if I've like missed a shop or if there was nothing. Kind of shops everywhere, man. Anyways, don't care.
Let's do this.
Kind of want to find like a level that sucks, and then use the skip guys on it just to see like if there's any. Like repercussions or anything, like if you just get the battery and that's it, like if you have to like do something else to keep it forever or... Ice. More ice, please. Need more. I need it. Okay, okay. Stick to every fucking wall ever over here. Oh. Maybe I should have, It's not a checkpoint. am I supposed to like? Oh, okay. So. Well, let's just hope we don't fall. Whoa. That is at the checkpoint. I can see the exit right over there, so it's like, might as well. Oh, there's a fuck. No wonder. I was like, how the hell does this keep on? There's a fucking, the ground's moving. When you're moving really quick, you don't even notice it. It's like, when you are on the ground, you can see it. That's very extreme. I would have even seen much of it. Just gotta stay in the air, really.
Moving on. Moving on.
It's like I don't want to skip a good level. I mean, so far they've all been totally worth playing. Maybe if there's one that's just like really cheesy, like I wish we could skip the mist one, right? The arcade. I wish it was like an actual main level. That'd be perfect. Yeah. That like Mario 64 mist thing. Let's say glide into this, didn't it? Ooh, that was tricky. I was hoping for something like that, but not exactly like that. That was many parts just luck there. Oof. See, that one was a good one. There's a little bit more like flight control and instead of just like how far can you go, there was like some interesting skips with it, and you actually had to do some diving. I mean, it wasn't like super tight, but it was different. It was worked out. Like these levels don't have like a visual theme as much. Like you're not getting like a pirate ship or running around the beach and like looking for stuff, but they play better than the core levels. One, because they have a bit more challenge. Two, because they're not trying to make them kind of fit in like a little aesthetic. They kind of are just like, there's just shit placed everywhere, right? So it's like more for fun. I mean, I think you could blend the two, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's that I have more abilities now. I've gotten better at it or something. Maybe it's more fun there when these levels kind of let you kind of do that. Don't know. I've had more fun just blasting through these than any of the other ones. None of them are really like slow either. There's not like that many combat bits or like none of the collectible parts are really that shitty. There's that one super collectible one we did. That one kind of blew.
Let's do this.
In the streets. This one might be shit. We'll see. Can't be hurt by his own bombs, man. Light in the train. One was a cool set piece level originally. If it might survive.
Moving on.
Okay. I mean, I respect that they're trying to mix it up here. The train's not moving, it's more combat focused, but the combat's not very good in this game, so I think this level's gonna end up being a stinker, man. No double jumping. At least we might get a fun challenge here. Whoa! Barely, dude. What the fuck? Jake. I'm just putting a checkpoint here. It's like this has no difficulty value. I just did because it's fucking, you don't want to go through 10 extra years or whatever. Especially because I'm gonna start being sloppy.
Whatever.
Oh, playing less careful because I fucking flag right before. Yeehaw! Oh yeah. No double.
Come on. What?
Like weird lip hop there. Oh man, really? Jesus, that's a tight one unless there's a boost somewhere. Tightest jump is last. Part is more just tedious than anything.
What?
So many flips. Or switches, excuse me. Flip switch. Oh, you can place flags in the curse zone. I just figured these would just be off limits, like that'd be part of the challenge of it. 'Cause they're like, you know, singular little challenges. But it's really hot. I need to go check the AC in a minute. Like a better way to get to that? Trying to do a side flip there. The side flip was a bit more consistent. Really not. Sure, you just kind of whip it out real quick. Just tap left, tap right. I don't have to. I might be able to just extend out the spin. Oh, nice. I just slid off the fucking corner. Jesus.
Whatever.
Ay, ay, ay. What are you talking about? Okay, the lip again. The EO4 gods are banishing me.
What?
What did that turn on? Shit, checked. I did not. Figured I'd just open the gate behind me, but I don't think so. Let's just like jump over. Ugh, should have checked, man. I got no idea. This one wasn't the most obvious. There's something in the curse zone that opened up? Don't even know. Probably not, but... Oh, there it is, yeah.
Moving on.
Oh, I could have done this. That doesn't count as double jumping. You know, you have to jump and then hit the jump button again. Where's the last one? Oh, I see it. Way out there. Jeez. Wonderful. Epic. Well, the last one I saw is the one that's the hardest by a fucking long shot. I was trying to use a checkpoint in there, but you can't do it in a zone. So I don't know where I could have done it, because I think you just instantly entered the zone. Yeah. Whatever. Just get that one right away. Jesus. I think this is one of the shittier ones. I like the set piece of it. But it's just kind of really long. A lot of combat. Some of these like curse sounds are kind of whatever. Probably not the worst one, but not my favorite. What was that? Is it over here? Yeah. Not a whole lot of like blowing around, it's kind of just slowly going everywhere. Set this because I have no idea where the level ends. It's gotta be set. Yeah, okay, like right there. Although it probably feels long because I just messed up that one part forever. Getting hungry, man. I need the rest of my pizza.
Moving on.
And one of those cheap $3 thin crusts. Alright, well, just these ones left. One more to actually do the final boss. If these require time slow, they're gonna be the worst. Maybe I will just fucking have him buy batteries. There's no really point though to have him go buy batteries. I mean, I guess I could just have him do it to do it. Like I could still do the level. Right? I feel like it's probably gonna be simple. Yeah, this whole area. This was one of the better worlds, and now they're gonna probably suck because it's gonna be a bunch of time slow bullshit. Which is just slow and boring. Oh, they're like all in like fucking different orders. Oh, great. I almost want to just skip all these. I don't even care. I feel like though I should see them, right? Can I really talk about the game if I just skip the whole fucking last world here? This is bad, man. This is slow and like it's not fun. It's really awesome. Oh, and it slows you when you get in it. I don't know what they were thinking on this mechanic. It's you lose all your momentum when you start doing it. You slow down when you're in the fucking zone. It stops your jumps in midair. Like, it's just, ugh. It's just uninteresting. It's more like some puzzle platformer shit, dude. It just fucking blew up on like the edge there. You can't even get these last ones and it's fucking jank too. Even in like the little tutorial thing here, it's like just fucking bad. I just must have really wanted like a fucking time mechanic. Like having a time mechanic could be cool with the platforming, but it needs to just flow really good, and this is not. Like, oh, time to just stop and charge for 10 hours, man. That's like why the combat sucks. And now it's like, oh, that's part of this now too. I can't even gauge my fucking bird thing with the slowdown. Just makes it feel weird. I could probably do that without the bird thing, but like this has already been more annoying than like anything before this, and this is the tutorial bit. It's like that's how you know, man. I'm just sliding off of shit. Do you slide because of the slow-mo? Okay. Let's try it on this. Let's get out of here. I want to see what it's like. This will be a good one. Maybe the other ones aren't as bad. Let's try using this thing. Any curiosity?
Moving on.
Cost 75. Oh, these cost suckers instead. I gotcha. You'd be taken to the levels gate. Any progress in the curse level we lost. Totes. Gimme. Okay. Guys got some huge nuts actually. Packages, dude. On display, man. So we got the battery, but is there like any ceremony to it, or is it just slap it in our fucking inventory?
Moving on.
Oh, it just walks you out of it with it finished. Okay. Ah, nabbed. I'm guessing you could do. Okay, so that's what it is. They show that you nabbed it. Interesting. That's how you could go get it if you wanted to, legit. I mean, if you want 100%, you gotta do the speed ones too, so. Alright, let's see another really forced slow town there is. Plenty. See, I really like the last 3 worlds. They're really fun. They're smooth, a lot of fun platforming, a lot of room for you to do your own thing, and kind of like skip stuff with, you know, utilizing all your powers. But that's because the hook shot, the roller, and the bird are good. They're fun. Time shit is at like very specific points. And it's super gimmicky. What's going on? I'm just like a floating thing. I have no idea, dude. We're trying to make sense of it. What up, Kate? I said Katie, I wanna get her. How can I help you, bub? What is that, dude? Toro-chan. At peace with the universe. Galactic thinking. Thinking about playing Strange Journeyman. Dumped 4 RE6, man. Leaving you behind, dude. RE6 is my forever. I don't know what you're so worried about, man. The banishment. Was I supposed to go this way originally or something? Maybe you can shoot this all the way over there? I don't know. I'm very much considering just being done and going to the final boss. Cause these suck. These levels blow. Like, there's no flow to this or anything, man. You just fucking... Like, oh boy. Oh my god. And I hate that the time thing, you like float. You like slide. It's like it puts ice underneath you when you start charging it. Like... Let me start charging it. It's like... You like slide for like years, like it's supposed to be cool, I guess? But it's not. That means you need to stop cold in your tracks every fucking time. The fuck is this janky shit, dude? Oh god. These levels. These levels, dude. It's just jank, it's slow, it's not fun. It's not fun puzzling, and it's not fun platforming. I've seen other people complain about this ability too, but... Yeah, it would be this fucking bad, man. It's just like... I guess they thought you'd like it just for the sheer fucking gimmick of it? Like, this doesn't even help with those things. What the f... I don't know. I'm not one to usually just stop on stuff, but I'm trying to be a bit more liberal with it in this game. If I just don't like a level, like if it's hard, that's a different story. If I just don't like something, I want to like not do it, because I usually make myself do like every little thing. And I mean, that is probably like I probably should just to talk about it all. I mean, we're giving these a shot. I just don't feel like finishing most of them. They're just not interesting. I mean, it's not like the game's even like this ungodly 3D platform. It's just, oh, it's so... Everything just feels so good. So it's like, it feels good when there's good level design. And I think it's fun overall. But like, it's on the cusp of not being like super great, right? It is good, but it could easily not be good, and I like just little things like that just immediately make you not give a shit. Like, oh wow, instead of jumping now I gotta hold R for 10 years. Oops, hold RB for 10 years. And then I get a jump like I've been doing in the last 30 levels, but there's like a slow-mo effect. It's just, it's nothing interesting, man. It would be cool if it was just like a little like thing you just did on the fly, really, like you're just busting through the level and you just had to like throw one out real quick, you know, just to open it up or slow something in front of you. And it went really far, really fast. It had good AoE, so it was more just like something you have to do while you're busting, but it's not. You have to just like slow the fuck down for like 10 years and then slowly throw it out, and then it's like janky and it slows stuff like unevenly and everything just gets all funky and you're getting slowed weird. And it's just uninteresting, dude. Why would I time slow these guys? Why would I waste my time slowing these dudes? What fucking universe, man. Is that a dude or just a block? Is there a better way in there? Is there really like nothing? This is it. This is my magical way up. Okay, there's a little corner there. It's funny because, like I said, this world was probably my second favorite or favorite. The core levels. It's funny how you can just the addition of one thing. I mean, granted, all of these levels are very different than their like originals. I mean, they're other than like some visual stuff. It's like they're hardly even close to each other. I hate that hookshot camera. I couldn't even see where I was going. I should have like try to pan the camera down real quick. Might have been better than just eating it. Oh man, the time stuff's kind of taking the wind out of myself on doing anymore. I might try some of the arcade ones just for fun. Maybe we'll try a little bit of each of the levels I haven't finished. But overall, I think I might just move on. Like, I don't even want to do it, I just want to like jump on it. I think this is supposed to be time, but it's like more interesting not to use the time thing on it. These shitty fucking sticky walls and shit. It's weird, man. I don't know. It's funny because every time they use the sticky walls, it's in like the most uninteresting way possible. You're just slowly crawling up the side of something, and then you're slowly going around a corner instead of just kind of like sticking to something and then like maybe jumping into like a hover, like a crow, off the wall, and you know, using it as kind of like a different wall jump. I mean, having a few parts where you crawl up's fine, but it's always these like 90-degree jumps around corners and shit. And I don't know, man. They're not. They're kind of fucking uninteresting. For how many times you see it, at least. I should have set a check limit earlier too. This level doesn't have many other ways to do it either. It's pretty like one way. Just fine if it was like fun. Camera did.
Moving on.
You're sliding on the ice while you're sliding on the time thing. It's just fighting the controls half the time, man. Where am I going? At least this one was fucking palatable, man. Not amazing, but at least the time shit was like a little bit more minor. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do any more of this world.
Moving on.
It's not like we got a lot left, but I tapped out on it. Maybe 4 more to try. I'll go try some of the arcade ones that I haven't done. 3 I haven't tried. I'm not doing the Misty one, that was just kind of silly. Like, oh, you can't do the screen. I don't know if I just like missed something there or like what, but they just want me to run it blind or just sit there and wait. Either option is horrible, so. I wonder if that'll just be a boss. Or if it'll be like a whole thing. Whole song and dance. Sure, we'll have to use all of our powers. Got one of these just to buy it. Not gonna wear it. It's probably like an achievement or something. I wouldn't be surprised. I think I have my achievements turned on. I could turn these back on. They are parts of the game, and it's interesting what they actually give you to. Alright. What they give these to you for? One second, I need to go to the bathroom. Only 8% of people adopted a pet. Probably because people don't know where the fucking pet is. Only 4.5% people actually beat the game. Get everything. Get everything, do everything. Adopt a pet. We do this. I have no idea. People just put these stupid, make these stupid top 7 things you should know before you play this game. Use your camera. Use this and that. Maybe it's in one of these and it's just a tab I missed. Is there a fucking whole place I just didn't find? This is the clothing shop, unless there's like... They talk about adopting a pet, but like, where the fuck is that at? Found all this other junk. You think I found the pet thing? Unless it's like somewhere else. The game's probably like told me and I just missed it. Is this the hat and time thing? Is that the hat and time hat? Or is that just totally unrelated? One look like red looking glasses with their black, not red. When you got as many references in your game as this does, everything seems like reference even if it's not. This is just getting these. You can get the Demon's Demise battery. Oh, so if you get it back, maybe you don't have to pay the guy. Maybe he gives you your sweets back. That could be it. That would make a lot more sense. Because there's so many, there's like a finite amount of items that cost sweets. Only a finite amount of them in the first place. Where is the pet shop, dude? Am I fucking insane? Let's go do more arcade levels. Like I said, I'm fine doing all the levels that are interesting, but I don't know. I'm kind of tapped out on the time mechanic ones, and those are all going to use them. There might be one or two that doesn't. But unlikely. What time is it? 11:30. God.
Bring it on.
That's totally... No spinning, no gliding. This is totally that fucking sunshine level, dude. No, is this the sunshine one? I mean, it looks like the sunshine one, but it's tied to your jumps here. So maybe a bit of like 3D World or Galaxy, but then also the sunshine, because the sunshine ones are timed. Oh, you get flags in this. Oh, there's no gliding. Okay, you can double do it with the double flap. That's awesome. for us. Oh, there's fucking like grass, dude. I was like, why can I not move? There's like this fuzzy, same colored grass. Oh, the blocks disappear. I didn't even know that. These ones usually have at least like a unique gimmick. Whether it's lifted from another game or not doesn't really matter. They repurpose it to be fun enough. They're spicy enough. Have a nice little bit of challenge. They're kind of worth doing. Jesus. Fuck. Sorry, that was like the worst I've ever hit the back of this. Hopefully it didn't mess with any settings. It looked about the same, but the gain moves really easily, so I'm surprised it didn't move at all. Let's try Water Hills and then Dark Climb, and I think we're just gonna go for the final boss. I think we've done enough to talk about it, I guess. Maybe we'll do a couple of the trials. Those are straight out of Sunshine. This is totally Sunshine level. Not even hiding them. Nice. Except there's like poison, I guess. So do I have to keep spinning randomly? It's really boring. Why would I want a level where I just have to spin at random? I'll just have to spin anyways. Why not just have you do the level? I don't know. I guess forcing spin, is that gonna really be that interesting? You just sit here and press it a bunch. You can spin in place, I mean all you gotta do is stop for 2 seconds. I don't get the point. Kind of like a pointless little challenge just to throw it on there. Fuck. Should have done a double jump. These levels. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's been plenty of games. I can't think of a bunch off the top of my head that just straight out just rip a level, put it in their game. And it's not like something in the series. Like I mean, like Doom does it, you know, a bunch of games do it. I'm sure there's a bunch of official, real releases, games that do the same thing. But in recent memory, can I not? I don't know. I keep fucking doing that weird. It's much farther than I expect. Actually, just outright take levels from games and just put them in here. I think they repurposed this enough to make it interesting. Like, they feel very different. Because of the movement. And they usually throw like a little extra something on it. Like, those platforms are like super small. And a lot of these are way farther apart and spin way quicker. You know, there's a remix to it. Okay, that bounced. I don't mind at all. If anything, it makes it interesting. They call it a remember berry. It's kind of like that. Like, hey, do you remember Mario Sunshine? It's right here, but because they kind of like iterate on it a bit, it's fun. Dude, Jesus. Some of these jumps aren't even fucking that hard, and I just keep getting wrecked on them for some reason. Choking. You can barely reach that. The poison's just not even like a thing, man. Still trying to figure out why it's even a mechanic in this. Oh, Jesus. Choking. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, sweet Lord. Love. That's just me going quick. Hello? Okay. Be one thing if they just wanted you to like be really fast, like you had just a certain amount of time with the poison or you die. I mean, then you just should put a timer on it, but all you do is just spin in place. It's bizarre. Maybe if you had to reach each section to get to like a shower instead of it allowing you to shake off your own poison. That's a tighter jump than I give it credit for. Really, dude? I thought he was moving away, but he was moving closer. I couldn't tell, man. They're all just like back to back. I thought he was just moving away. Gotta have a combat section, though. Did that happen in Sunshine? I don't remember if there was a combat section at the very end. Interesting remix of one of the Sunshine Secrets. I mean, it only redid parts of it. I just took bits and pieces. Same with the last one. I don't get what the point of the poison was. I felt totally pointless. Just made you spin more than you ever would want to. Maybe for like a speedrun, there's like, since you have to incorporate a few spins, maybe it wouldn't normally. I feel like you're always spinning though, even just to start your long jump. God knows, man. Alright, last one, and then I guess we're doing the final boss. Sunshine again. The glass thing open up. Yeah, this will go and they climb up the thing, and then yeah, this is exactly that sunshine level. I don't remember. Was this the one in the not Peanut Park? What was the one with the waterfall called? I don't know why I can't remember right now. That's Serena Beach, not Rico Harbor. I'm like naming every level except the one I'm after. I want to say this was the one in the giant shell in the waterfall, but I could be wrong. I don't remember which one's what really. They all kind of run together. Since it's just the entrances that are different, otherwise they look samey. Yeah, just want to play Sunshine. That one was just like that one. The only difference was there was no spring rope thing. Obviously you didn't have to fight, or you're forced to fight anything. There might have been a few more, like, sections with spinny rectangles too. The original. Yeah, the layout of the Misty one looks different, but it reminds me of Jolly Rogers or whatever the fuck. I don't know what the layout's like, but they have the eel there and everything. Okay, well, I think that's it on the side levels. I was totally down to do all the main ones, but maybe I should give those a shake, but I don't know. We'll be at it for another hour, and it's going to be a lot of time ones, and I'll get stubborn and I'll want to beat some of them. I think while I'm willing to let myself walk away from some levels, I should. I'm just not interested in the time mechanic shit. I mean, we did half of them, I think, right? There's only 4 left that I didn't touch. Yeah, 4 left. Let me try some of these. The ski one could be good. I liked the original ski one. Feels wrong to not try all of these. I'm fine leaving on them, but I should do a few more of the trials too. But I don't know. I mean, we got the idea on those fucking things, man. They're just tricky platforming bits. Time. What? Riveting time section here. What are we even doing? sections are shit, dude. Like, what the fuck is even happening? We're just sitting on this thing. I guess we're supposed to be dodging stuff around us, but could have fooled me, man. Like, there's hardly anything even happening. Like they made the mechanic and then they feel forced to put it in every level. Where's the last one? Yeah.
Moving on.
Here we go again. This is pond. Okay. No idea, man, what they're up to on this. Can't jump in the line. Oops. Curve, man. Doing a little too tight. I could do that though.
Moving on.
Okay. That was something.
Moving on.
Yeah, we're good. Okay. I think I get the idea on the movement trials too. I should probably go do a few. I mean, I only did the first. I mean, we get the idea on the fucking arenas for sure, but I don't know how much these are like puzzle jumps, how small or big they are, or if they're just like big levels, just minimal assets, but they still play like a normal level. We'll see. I got the idea on the rest, that's for sure. They've done plenty of combat through the game and plenty of the soccer ball things, but area window, dive deep in this wet one. Gotta be tough with these toughs. Oh, there's combat. Jump or not to jump. Bullets. Long fall. Maze. Slide. I do like me some slide. That was cute. It's kind of these specialized little challenges. Any others that look neat? Gimme. The pachinko one. The sunshine pachinko. Need to like fly over there. Oh, there's another portal. That was it. Alright. And some of these are cute. I don't know if you want to go crazy on it. Get the idea. We'll do the final guide and see what's up. Maybe I'll want to do more after. Some of these do seem cute. Heroic adventure. A side-scrolling one, or? I like those. Those aren't bad, for sure. Should probably do more of them, but let's do this. No problem.
What's up, boss? Oi, Captain.
Greetings, Beebs.
We're going in. The finale. Will it be platforming? Will it just be combat? I mean, we didn't have to do just pure platforming for the last 30, so you'd think it'd probably be just combat, but I would prefer platforming. Unless there's multiple.
What did you want to talk about? I don't have much time.
Oh, Beebs! I've been a bad...
I mean, I don't,
No, I know I have been. I acted like I cared. It was belittling. It was I'm going to make it up to you somehow.
that means a lot. I mean, I appreciate it, Luce.
What is this drama? King's Vault. This is for doing all of the things. Wonder what's in there. It's probably like, thank you so much for playing my game. Way back out. Revisit tutorial. Oh, well, that's cute. So if you wanted, you could skip this. I think the guy let us steal it. Might be kind of fucked. Skip the last level. I'm guessing the boss is after this. This thing, dude. It's raw platforming, baby.
It's time for what?
We meet again. So, you think you can reach me?
What? That bullet came at me a little quicker than I thought. Is this the bitrate killer? I don't know if this background's a bitrate killer. The background looks cool though. Except when you see the edges of it, but... collecty. The checkpoint still stands pretty well. You don't have to redo sections you finished. Okay, I guess we just want to stop. I couldn't tell what was coming, so I just went ham. Oops. Oh, that was too far. Mommy! It's really odd to platform on, man. I feel bizarre. I was hoping I could wall bounce off that and jump again. You'd just be slow there. I thought I was gonna die. I tried doing the extra flip. It didn't work. What the fuck, the extra flop? I think the extra flop you have to wait just a little bit for it to go again. You can't use it to get any extra height. I just haven't, honestly, I haven't used it much. I should probably just got rid of it. But when it is useful, it's very useful. Too fast, man. Jesus. Slow it down. It's more fun to go fast, but we could be out of here quicker if I can slow it down a bit. What? I went way too hard there. I could have done that in a normal jump. I don't know if that counts as a jump though. If you do the long jump, it's not called a long jump, so I don't know if it's actually a jump. It didn't count as a double jump originally. long this level is? You'd imagine it's pretty lengthy, but... I gotta throw these somewhere, man. What is going on here? Oh. The sticky walls, my favorite. All they're good for is taking lots of time. Whoa! Actually, I did not mean to hit that yet. I was trying to equip it, but I already had it equipped and I just did some stupid shit there. This is annoying. Can't say I ever liked these cubes either. It was a kind of crappy gimmick. None of the sections with them were fun. That was probably the best one right there because it's just a continuation of something you already did. For him to die. Looks like there's still a lot left. Oh god. I'm gonna have to do time shit. I should have saved it. Like more of these. This is technically the last bit then, if they're going in order. I think I could skip that time thing.
Moving on.
I was hoping that her friend would be the demon person, and that's why she was kind of having misgivings about it. Like, she didn't think she'd ever get there. She was like really sure of herself. And then she did, and then it's like, oh, this is awkward. But I guess she's not. Or maybe she is, we'll find out. Kind of bizarre. She already like showed herself again. I mean, it would have been like an expected twist, but it would have been still more interesting probably. Alright, we gotta do this shit. Oh my god.
Moving on.
I don't think we have any more flags, right? Oh god. Why did it have to be before the time thing? It's like I'm trying to go off of the other levels. All the other levels I don't even use all the flags. It's like, oh, it's like I figured I'd be a touch more level with it here. Oh my god. But I think this one might actually be way longer. We'll see. Maybe not. I mean, if you go in the order of the zones, this is the last power up. That part's not too hard. Whoa. Waiting section too if we die. Hopefully this is it, like right here or something. And more combat.
What is?
Okay, cool. Well, that was a decent level. Just use a little bit of everything. What more could you want for the final bit? There's some fun platforming bits. You gotta actually think about the checkpoints a little bit. They add some density, I suppose. Hopefully this is a fun boss. The other ones are like, alright. Not expecting it to be great, but this is not bad.
It's time for my butt to sit on your throne.
You think you can beat me?
DK.
Barely have to lift a finger.
No, he actually looks like this. I guess. I hope this isn't like his own version of the turf leaders. Oh god. I'm just hoping this isn't like a super long drawn out version. Or a super long drawn out fight, man. I could easily see it being like way too high. I'm not gonna drop stuff.
Come on out, KDkill. This sailor needs a butt kicking.
Hey, Beeves!
I don't need his help, man. I never did. He's super annoying. Well, there is checkpoints, I guess. I was worried it was gonna be like a no checkpoint, just insanely long, drawn out thing. Butt kicking. I'm going to kick your butts. Terminator. Oh. Checkpoint. Right yourself. Yes. Music's a little too epic. What I'm seeing. The combat's just so bad. If only it wasn't. Like, at least these aren't like super hard and annoying. Am I supposed to put a flag down? No, okay. Well, if you touch the flag, you bounce off it. This is annoying. This music. Set a flag. It's just a weird kid. That guy was weird.
What the heck? What kind of puny form is this now?
You got me. You got me, all right? Time out.
Wait, it's you, the kid from town. What's going on here?
Well, this is the real me, all right? Man, you really whooped me good. Look, I just wanted to hang out with you.
Oh
Seem
god, now
cool
it's
and
getting
no one
sappy.
ever wants to hang at my place. 'Cause you know, I'm the big bad dude. Makes it hard to make friends and all.
Are you serious?
Yeah? It's pretty dumb if you think about it.
Yeah, it's super dumb. Oh man. But why me?
I don't know. It looked to me like you were looking for friends too. So I taunted you a bit, knowing you'd get here. You're pretty cool, you know?
Style of it.
Heck yeah, I am. But you're not too bad yourself.
We're all pretty cool here, man.
Hey, thanks.
So, what do you want to do now?
I'm not sure.
I'm fine with the demon guy just being the dude in town. I mean, they sure got cheesy
Wanna
with
play
it.
some video games at my place?
Wait, for real? Absolutely.
For real? Video games are for losers. I still think that they should have just, like, the story was nothing at all. It was cheesy, usually, or barely there. But if they're gonna have anything, they might as well have had their friend be the Demon King, because it would have been more interesting. I don't think they set her up enough as an underdog to have this drama story with her friend.
So, you're the Demon King.
I guess.
And you did most of this just to get friends.
It's only weird when you say it like that.
Sure, still kind of weird though.
Sweets. Whatever. I mean, clearly they didn't give a fuck about the story, but I think it could have had to be just as
Hey, you
simple.
gotta jump earlier than that.
I'm trying. Jeez, controls are super slippery.
You're playing a slime. What did you expect?
Anywho, we could talk about the game here in a minute. Wrote notes. I actually wrote some notes this time.
I still
The pretentious
can't
man
wrap my
wrote
head
notes.
around it. You were always this small and young too?
What do you mean?
Luce, you're doing it again. It's okay. We'll work on it
Sometimes
We'll
I
work on
wonder
it
if
together.
I'm the mature one here.
What? That she's a bitch? Like, what's the deal? We're gonna work on your bad attitude together. You suck. Can the parrot get some words here?
You definitely aren't. DK, come on, man. You can do better than that.
Okay, fine. You tried that gaming maestro.
The backseater, man. I hope by the end of this he's like, man, friends suck. I'm gonna go fucking watch some porn.
What?
Nothing. You jerks are funny is all.
Just finish out the credit. Ukulele! Frog vibes. Nico and Pepper. Here comes Nico. Frog vibes. Is that their game then? Nico and Pepper. Here comes Nico? That
This
must
is
be.
kind of fun, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
They keep interrupting it like every minute, so it feels extra awkward. Like they're just sitting here in silence. Like you think it'd just be all at once, man. Or it wouldn't cut out, you just hear it as the credits are going, as there's like game noises or something. Whatever. I'm trying to break into the story of Demon Turf here. Not its shining feature, that's for sure. But it's not really a big part of the game either, so. Okay, well. Oh, there he is, dude. That was Demon Turf. I think I'm good. We did just about all the levels. I tried out. I finished all of them except one of the arcade levels. And skipped one of them because it was not very interesting. It was annoying. Tried our hand at the trials. Those were neat. And then skipped a couple side levels that had to do with time. So definitely not 100% or by any means, but I think we did most of the significant stuff. I think the biggest thing I skipped out on that was interesting probably would have been the trials, but I like how we ended it there. It was fun. So yeah, floor's open if you guys have something to say about the game, but well, I wrote a lot of notes for the stream. I think most of it's stands. I think the big thing is there's a few extra things that have changed, so Let me change some shit here. God, I need to put these in like keywords or something in the future. This is a lot. What should we start with? Well, I guess overall impressions, and then we'll do it again at the end afterwards. Let's think it over a bit. So I would say that this was overall good. I liked it. I think it was a solid game. When I was going in, I didn't know what to expect. I could easily saw it being shit. I don't think it's like it's reinventing the platformers. I don't think this is some crazy star-studded fucking, you know, entry into the genre. But I think it's better than most of your indie 3D platformers. I mean, it's definitely worth the play if you like the genre, especially if you want a touch of challenge. It's not like balls hard. It's not gonna destroy your mind or anything, unless you're doing probably the 100%. There's a lot of time trials and stuff. Although they didn't seem that tight. So overall, I liked it. I think it was good. But I do have a lot of issues with it. I think what kept it from being really good. There's a lot. First off, the combat is horrible. We'll get that out of the way. It's slow, long charge times, you move slow, having to push enemies slowly. It just doesn't even have like that much explosive push to it. It's just, you're just shoving enemies around into spikes. Which is just not that fun. The silver lining is it doesn't happen that often. It's enough to be palatable, but that's not really like a big kudos to give the game. Wow, your shitty feature, the shitty mechanics, you don't have to do that often, right? Like, that's not really like a good thing, so. But it does keep it, you know, from hurting the game too much. There wasn't like a whole lot of levels that were just combat, right? Like, so the enemies were never like a fun obstacle because of that. The bosses were better than normal fights, but just charging down things for a really long time is just kind of weak. What's up, Vito? You got anything on this, man? I mean, it's kind of gameplay focus, so. Yeah, the voices were bad. I could say that right now. I would say I think I have a section of the voices here. I arranged from bad to okay. The main character, they try to have this like snarky charisma, and it did not deliver. I think the main character needed to be a lot, pull off the snarky charisma a lot better. It just sounded it sounded amateur, which I'm trying to. I keep being too weird. It sounded pretentious as fuck. It sounded like, yeah, like your typical indie AVA thing. I mean, yeah, a lot of the dialogue was cheesy or sappy, so it kind of came across as even sillier. But, you know, she's this like cross punk character, so having this kind of like this like snarky attitude would be cool. But yeah, the voices didn't sell it. But I think it would have went a long way if it did. Because there's not much story, so I mean, enjoying the character you're fucking embodying there in the game would be playing as whatever would be nice. But yeah, the combat, back to that, it's just bad. There's just nothing redeeming about it. The only redeeming thing is there's a certain novelty to it. Like, it's not just punching or button mashing or just stomping on dudes. It's you like. I mean, that's once again, it's kind of a backhanded compliment, I guess. Like, oh, it's different, but like, it's clearly like, like not actually good. So, that sucked. I think having it be that combat was a bit smoother. Like maybe you just do a punch, Indies go flying, or she has a few just quick little moves, or it's more about stomping on enemies like a fucking Y64 or something. I don't know. I mean, Jesus. Like, you get games like Banjo-Kazooie, and that feels better. I mean, like, games that have, like Banjo's not even about its flow or anything, and, like, it's still got a better feeling, flowy combat than this does. Like, and this has a lot more. That's the thing, is, like, you're moving, you're jumping around, you're going fast, you're jumping through these, like, linear levels, and then you stop for this, like, insanely slow, dull combat occasionally. It's just, like, it kills it every time. I'm not dreading seeing combat ever because it's not super hard. But yeah, it's absolutely a detractor on the level design. So, and another thing is the mod system, and this feeds into the combat. All the combat improvements, all the things that maybe could have made it interesting, are in the mods. Why would I want to sacrifice an extra jump or some lift on the spin or more checkpoints, or if you're having trouble, or like more speed or more control on your fucking wheel for like combat stuff, right? Like, the combat is not that frequent that I need that stuff. It should just be default upgrades. Those should just be in. You should be getting all of these moves. You know, give me all these options to fight enemies. Maybe make the enemies harder or something to balance it. And just let me do all this cool shit. Maybe I can use some of those moves to, like, give me a slight edge in platforming, like the upward spin thing. There's just no reason to put them in mods. I mean, take some stuff out if you have to, but this is another indie game where the perk mod, limited perks system is just not good. There's no point. I don't think this game has enough room for, like, an expressive playstyle. Like, there's not that many different ways to take the game, right? Like, you can't just have, like, a combat focus, or I'm like a jump focus guy, you know, or I'm a speedy runner guy. Like, yeah, there's some cool little things maybe you could customize here and there, but just having these pieces of the kit just available to you is just better. Better control on the wheel? That should just be how it fucking plays, man. I never understand that. Like, oh, we're gonna make it so it controls worse if you don't have the fucking ability equipped. Like, what? Just make it more fun by default. It's this weird thing, man. I don't know when it started. I mean, Hollow Knight was a big influence, I guess. But these, like, limited perk systems, I don't think they're innately bad. I think they can be good, but this is not the kind of game where there's enough playstyles to be like, oh yeah, this is what I like to use here and there. Like, if you're going into the arena, yeah, you'd probably pick some combat moves. But most of the game, like 95% of it, is platforming, so you'd use the very few platforming things. Just don't even bother. Like, it's a bad system. And it's an iffy system in general. And it definitely doesn't work for this game. So, like, extra jumps, extra, like, speed, like, it just, I don't know. So that feeds into the combat, because all of those combat moves, which I didn't test out any of them, are in there, and it's hard to give a shit about any of them. Otherwise, what do we got next? The camera. I'm kind of hitting, like, small stuff here. But I just kind of wrote down things I thought were important. This is kind of why I like doing notes over, like, 2 days. Because there's, like, stuff I could just focus on. Like, some stuff doesn't matter as much. We don't need to talk about. But I think the camera was noteworthy. It was bad a lot of the time. When you're just doing platforming, it's not too bad. There's a few times where you're going to be flying somewhere and you can't see underneath you, because I don't think you can get, like, a straight shot down. But for the most part, it was like, you know, some of the bosses kind of stretching around screens, sort of being annoying. I know there's not enough zoom out there. And the hook shot was probably the biggest problem. When you hook shot, it, like, pops your camera down, and you have these, like, weird worm's eye views, and you can't see anything. I don't know why they did that, to maybe make it look cooler. Like, whoa, it's shooting you up, and then it zoomed on, and all this. It's like, but no, you just want to see where you're going. Like have it turn a little bit or zoom out a bit or something, but like it doesn't. Yeah, it's just usually a bitch because then you can't see what's coming sometimes, and it's fucked. Having the option to like turn off the auto look on the doors and stuff like that was good. I kind of wish those were just like cleaned up a bit. Like some of them you don't need to see. Some of them are very useful, but it's kind of hard to tell which ones you'd actually give a shit about unless you're replaying. The problem is that when they rip your view and focus you on an area, it pops the camera once again like really low. And I died to it a few times, or I think it was like once or twice. And then it just kind of slows you down because you can't really do like good platforming when the camera's up your ass. So it's like they're good, but they're kind of sloppy. Like it's good to have the options, but yeah, it's a little sloppy. I think those could be tuned up a bit. They were annoying, but I don't think it was a huge detriment. The hook shot was the biggest problem camera-wise. Otherwise, it was fun. A lot of options. I guess we could talk about options then. Plenty of options in the menus, so I appreciate that a lot. You can change all your sensitivities, invert and shit, dead zones, vibration, button mapping, and this is just on a console. Screen shake to turn off quips. Restart levels on death, skip cutscenes. Good for speedrunning, good for just kind of doing your own thing. Changing a lot of these actually made it more enjoyable, which we'll get into soon. I guess while we're here, the volume balancing was a little odd. Sometimes the music was really good and they kind of downplayed it a bit. I really wish it was louder. And then other times, like the bosses, it was really loud. Too loud. And it was like... like it was almost overpowering some of their voices. It was just like... kind of bad there, but it was just the bosses. I guess more volume on things makes it more epic or something is the idea. But yeah. UI scaling. I'm glad this is here. The default UI is really small. I didn't touch it. I wish the default was just better on Xbox. But a lot of the buttons are small, and they all have a stylized look to them. So I actually at times couldn't tell what button they fucking wanted. I learned over time, but like you'd walk up to a sign and it would be like microscopic. Just make it a big button. I don't know. I think the idea is they probably took the buttons from... they probably drew maybe a pixel art thing for the Xbox controller, and maybe they didn't want to blow it up because it would look bad, so they just kind of threw it as is in the area. But I mean, they have a UI scaler, so I don't know what it is, but a lot of the signs and stuff had like very, very small button prompts, and some of the text in the game was small, but not a huge deal there. Anyways, I guess art style. I'm kind of talking about that. I think that's one of the reasons a lot of people jump into this game is the art style. I think the 2D sprite thing and the 3D environment novelty holds up. I think it's pretty cool. It's definitely a unique style, and I think they execute that well enough. I think there's some things that they don't execute in the art style, but that part of it's neat. There's some animations that are a little stiff on her, and a lot of the NPCs that aren't the main ones look kind of shitty, but I mean, those don't matter that much. I think for the most part it's fine. A lot of where the feelings are other stuff, like the colors, and we'll talk about it. I guess while we're talking positives for art style though, I did like that the levels had a lot of variety in visuals. Wasn't always incorporated into the gameplay super well, but like they try to have like a variety of different looking things. A lot of them weren't super like... it's hard to explain. Like... I don't want to compare this to like other stuff just to be like, haha, this is so much better, but like... So... there's a certain something about the art style that makes some of it... I don't know, maybe it's the level design, right? Because it is like slightly more linear. It doesn't have these levels that are just like these gorgeous, really cool to look at levels. Like think of like the pirate ship one. You know, there's just 3 pirate ships and like a little mountain thing, and it looks neat for the game. But then you compare it to something like a like a Banjo-Kazooie, like pirate, like, you know, the Treasure Trove Cove, or like the Mario, Roger, Jolly Rogers kind of thing, and you know, maybe some other 3D platformers, and you're like, well, those have like these so much more fleshed out, like really, you know, top tier looking levels. And these ones, it's like, oh, you're like, oh yeah, this is a cool little pirate level. It's almost like a Glover kind of cool pirate level, like you can tell what the theme is. You appreciate that it's like different, but it's not like amazing looking or anything, right? Like overall, that's kind of a weird one. I've been trying to like figure out if it's like I've got a problem with it or not. I think the idea is it's not an amazing looking game, but they try to have a lot of variety within the style, and I respect that for it. I don't think it's like a big negative that the levels are, you know, this isn't like a great pirate ship level, but hey, it is a pirate ship level. It's not just stuff hanging in midair. Visually, I mean, that could be fun for gameplay, but... And level design wise, they do try to fit the levels into these environments, which is neat, you know, the ski lifts, and they don't do it super well, but they at least try to put the platforms around like the level in a way that kind of works, right? Like, you know, the only ones like the train are actually like using that themed level in any kind of like neat way, right? Which is fine, it's whatever. This isn't a Banjo-Kazooie where it's all about like exploring these environments in special ways. It's more about the set dressing to a certain extent for platforming. I always talk so much more when I got notes. Yeah, other stuff on the art. The color palette can be fucking atrocious sometimes. That was a big detractor, especially in the bosses. There's just this like heavy depth of field, super like colorized like haze and fog in a lot of places. And a lot of times, especially if there's like a sun, it obscures objects. Like I was running through some areas and like it's this fucking like hookshot areas where like behind fog, the sun, and they're colored in a way where they blend in with like all the orange and stuff. And like some of the bosses and in platforming bits, especially the second boss, like it's orange on top of orange on top of orange, and then there's a fog, and it doesn't even look like stylish and like, oh, this is nice kind of way. It's just kind of an eyesore sometimes. The levels that are just like all green. You're like, yeah, I guess it's a style, but I don't think it's really style worth going for. But luckily it's not always like that. There are a lot of levels that have like a plethora of colors, like a lot of the beach ones, and on the 4th level. There's some that do make use of fog, fine. There's like stormy ones in the Redux beach levels, and then the 4th level Redux. I guess they're called return levels, but... so that's cool. So overall it's not a huge problem, but there are times you're like, holy fuck. Like the very first world is like all orange, and then it's like all red in the returns, and... it was enough that people were coming in here asking about it, right? Like it stood out as like kind of gross. I think toning down some of that depth of field, toning down some of that fog, and adding just a little bit of extra colors in some of these. It doesn't need to just be, I mean, you can have it be like this red demon thing, but like, I mean, it's like, I want just the whole fucking thing to be orange, right? Like, it looked kind of fucked. And the bigger problem was that it did obfuscate some stuff, for sure. And that sucked. That was annoying. We talked about the other characters. Appreciate all the variety, but nothing insane. Varied looking, novel sprites in 3D world. You could say at times having a 2D sprite made it hard to judge depth occasionally, or like it was weird like on ledges that are angled since you're not really like, but honestly I did not have a big problem with it as like a 2D sprite in a 3D world thing. It didn't feel like it hampered the gameplay a whole lot. It was fine. Like I said, they pulled that off. I guess we could talk about the platforming then. That's probably the biggest section. The visual style was fine. Like the 2D on 3D thing. Yeah, that's how I felt. Like, they didn't always have the best looking environments, but yeah, for me it was just that. It was that color palette and shit. Yeah, it was fun overall. It's the draw and they get to the game, and I think it pulls it off well enough. But yeah, the platforming. So the platforming, I guess to kind of explain it, like there's less free movement in a way. This isn't like a Hat in Time or something, or like a Sunshine where you have all this control and you're doing all these crazy tricks. Like it's a bit more rigid at times. And there's weird limitations, like you can't do like a long jump out of like a double jump, but you could do a glide out of a long jump or out of a double jump. You know, weird shit like that. I might have explained it weird there, but like there's these like points, like you can't do a wall jump unless it's the first jump, or if you're falling for a bit. There's these things where they kind of try to make it more rigid, or they stop your momentum, stuff like that. Where I feel like it's to introduce a little bit more difficulty, where you're not just this super smooth, crazy moving thing. And a lot of platformers, when they try to do that, it feels like horrible. I think in this it feels fine. Would it be better? My thing is, if it was more free flowy and you could do more stuff out of other combos, and the game was just designed, like the difficulty in the stage design was just designed to work that way. Like if I could do double flap and then a launch and then the spin, or you know, the double, then the spin and the launch, you know, or could I wall jump off of anything, right? With less momentum dropping, maybe the momentum kind of keeps going and I could do all these cool tricks if I launch myself right. And would it be better that way? It'd be harder to control in a way when you're really get moving, but like, you know, it would be more fun, you could say. I mean, on the other side, it does make it easier because you'd have like the ability to correct all the jumps, or you know, now you don't have to think about your order of moves, you just kind of do them. Stuff like Mario Odyssey, you know, they have like certain orders you can do things and to certain extents, but for the most part, some of your better 3D platformers, you can kind of just mix and match moves and you have a lot of control and it feels really fluid. Like I said, I don't think I have a problem with it in this, but I think if it was a bit more schmoovy, a little bit more flowy, I don't say like just Hat in Time, but kind of like Hat in Time, and then they designed everything around it, like it might just be better off. But overall, I thought it was fun. I mean, it was cool being able to do long jumps in midair. I think that's where the most fun was, you know, trying to kind of, I mean, this gets into the level design, which we'll talk about in a bit. But, you know, being able to use these long jumps and glides and skip over stuff, or jump up and glide around weird shit. And that was really fun. I think that's the sign of like a good 3D platformer, when you have that element of being able to kind of skip stuff and do crazier shit, and I think they did here. Yeah, the attitude. I guess I could talk soundtrack real quick before we get into the platforming anymore, because that's kind of goes with the attitude. I feel like the soundtrack really matched, I guess, the feel. It's this kind of like demons and punk, and you're this snarky little chick, and like I feel like the Splatoon rap thing going on, and this kind of like Jet Set kind of hip-hoppy funk thing. I wouldn't say it's too Jet Set, but kind of fit the character and fit the world pretty well. I would say overall I like the soundtrack quite a bit. Some of it was a bit cheesy, like the last one was a little too epic. A few of the tracks kind of drawn. Them remixing the main theme for each hub was cool, but some of them kind of kick in a little too late and they get old. But yeah, overall I think they do well meshing the music with the rest of the... Like, it meshes really well with the vibe of it. I was mentioning it earlier, I feel like if the music wasn't there, a lot of the style wouldn't be there. Like, would you care as much about some of the music and or the visuals and stuff if it didn't have this kind of like funky music in the background? Like, I feel like it almost elevates the style a bit. Like, it's like, oh yeah, you know, it's funky. Oh, and look at this snarky chick here. Like, normally maybe you wouldn't care if it was just generic. Yeah, the style's cool. I mean, that's, like I said, that's a big draw for the game too. You know, how do you stand out as a 3D platformer? And I feel like they thought that was probably it for them, and I think it works out. Yeah, I'm not saying all the art was great. I mean, I think some of the NPC art and the animations here and there and all that could be better, but they definitely tried to have a style. I think it's got issues, but anyways. Where was I on platforming? But yeah. Some of the momentum was a bit, because there is some momentum, but some of it was like kind of hard to gauge. You do jumps off of certain corners and you go flying. There was times where you're picking up enough speed on your roller that like you just went fucking hauling ass, and it's like, that's cool, I'm sure, if you could master that and use it for like a speedrunning thing, but it was for like just a playthrough, just very unexpected and odd, and it didn't feel like it matched with anything else. So there was times that would happen. That would be kind of a bitch. And like I said, some of the slowdown was a bit extreme. Feel a bit juicier, I feel like, if carried a bit more momentum. But then you get the glide, and I mean, it kind of does. You launch yourself. And there's some interesting stuff there. Yeah, overall, the more, I don't even want to say methodical. It starts as this kind of like slower methodical thing, but as you get different abilities and get better at it, use stuff like the glide. Hey, Beebs. He is the Beebs, dude. Yeah. Yeah, that was annoying. The fucking tutorial guy. He chimed in way too often. And if you died on a boss, he'd be chiming in non-stop. They needed to have an option to turn that off. That was getting, like, actually annoying on the dragon boss. The Beebs. But yeah. Overall, the gameplay felt, like, the platforming itself felt smooth. I think all the new abilities you got, minus one, which we'll talk about, felt really clean. Like, they were all movement stuff, like the hook shot felt good. Being able to glide, you know, you could just do that anywhere, and it's got a lot of speed, and you can do it out of almost anything. You know, the roller, not something you'd use just all the time because it has kind of like a wind up. It'd be cool if you could just kind of use the roller, like press it and then just use the roller, and it instantly would start shooting you out. That way you could kind of like use it as like an alternative to like running sometimes. It kind of has so much wind up and is so hard to control, you kind of just have to use it for like the main areas it pops up in, but they pop it up enough that it's fine. But those were all focused on movement, and that felt good. And then as you figure out the long jumps and some of the spins and stuff, it feels pretty crisp. Like I said, I don't know if maybe a more fluid style would work better. Like, it wasn't that like fun of like a freestyle game, but it was fun enough, right? Like, it was still above average on that point, so maybe they can make it more fluid. I don't know. I think bigger deals with the gameplay, the platforming was, I think the biggest thing was the wheel is bad. I think it's so fucking bad. It's crazy it was even in the game. When you're just flying around, blowing in the levels, doing all these like jumps and shit, the last thing you want to do is hold down a button for a second, have the slow-mo, have no control of your character as you're slowly falling, and then pick out your fucking ability, swap back, and then use it. That fucking sucks. It's bad for being able to just use them in cool ways wherever you want and skip stuff. It's bad for the sections that require it. They let you, luckily, equip the, instead of going into the wheel, change on the options to equip each of those with a button. My question is, why not just have you use it with the button? I don't know. Like, it would be quicker then, because then I don't need to press another, because you're going from like, I have to press one button, then two buttons while I'm slowly falling in slow-mo or something, to pressing a third button, and then you're just pressing one button, two buttons, without much slowdown at all. Why not just one button, right? Then you could do these really tight jumps, like I was talking about it earlier. There's times where I'm using something and I've got like a few pixels of headway. But because I have to press an extra button, I can't do that cool jump anymore, right? Because it takes too long to press the buttons. I'd rather be able to have the option to do these jumps and just think about doing it and pulling it off and having like challenges designed around you needing to do things fast and having like free control. Just having to press more buttons feels so arbitrary, and I don't think it's for difficulty in this. I just don't think they had a better option for it. Yeah. Well, I think it's a little different in this, but yeah. I mean, that's clearly like a style thing. I mean, maybe I wouldn't like that, who knows, but in this, it's like, it just goes against the feel of like a 3D platformer. Like, you don't see hardly any 3D platformers that are focused on flow and like moving quick and stuff do that for a fucking reason. The alternative to just cycling through sucks. Just put them on a button. Half the buttons on this fucking goddamn controller aren't used in this game. Have L, I said it, R's hook shot, L's glide, L and R are roller, and you can let go and then like pop out of it. And the time thing is just X, Y, or B or something. Yeah, they aren't, but I haven't played the game, so I can't really talk about it. I mean, it sounds horrible to me, but maybe it's cool. Maybe the gameplay is like slow enough in that, and you have time to pop them out, and they're like that big, and they feel that juicy that it's interesting, right? This is just like basic movement and flow in this game. It's really different. Yeah, for sure. I don't think they meant for it to be harder in this. I think it's just... they just didn't think about it? They thought that would be good enough? I mean, the game seems like it's got to focus on speedrunning and all that, like... You'd think they would know that just having these extra buttons to like slow down the flow of everything would just be bad. Like I said, in a fighting game, I mean, you have what you're talking about because you only have so many moves. It also adds like a higher skill ceiling because it's really competitive. There's kind of a reason. There's no reason. Yeah, I mean, you could just have them all bound to a different button. I mean, it's really that simple. I did that, except you still had to equip them and then use them with a different button. Like, it's just, there was enough buttons. It just doesn't even make sense. It's a baffling choice. Maybe they had planned on having more stuff, so they just started with the idea of the wheel. Maybe they saw wheels with slowdown in other games like Doom and stuff, and they're like, we gotta have that. Like, I don't know, but it's not good for this. Like, it doesn't even make sense. It's okay to have a switch button, like in Mario Sunshine, because it only has 2 options, and it instantly switches, like... But one where you have like 50, you don't want to wheel in a platformer, man. It just doesn't even make sense. It's so slow. Even if it fully stopped you, like it doesn't even fully stop you in this. It just kind of stopped you. It's just extra. Yeah, maybe they did choose to do it. Maybe it is an arbitrary extra layer to introduce more difficulty. Just make the game harder then, harder platforming. That's my thing. Is like there is no reason for it. It's just bad controls. I bet this game got some shit for that on some reviews. And it deserves it. That was probably one of my biggest problems with it. It kills a little bit of flow. All of that glide jumping I did, all of those cool jumps and stuff that I thought actually made it way more fun. If I had to use the wheel the whole time, I wouldn't have done that. And it wouldn't have been as fun. So if you got rid of an extra layer there, I could do even more interesting stuff. And then you make the game harder around that. And like, it's just... Whatever, I've talked it up and down, but yeah. I need to try Helldivers apparently though. That seems interesting. Yeah, I'd have to see how that plays out. The only game I could think of, like I said, that does fighting game inputs, that isn't a fighting game, that goes really hard on them, is Soten. Symphony of the Night. And you only use like a couple. And it would be better if you didn't have to do them at all, really. Like, then you'd use more of them, and it'd be more interesting to try different things, and then the game needs to be designed around that, but instead you just use like Soul Steel to like, or Dark Metamorphosis to just get health back, and then you just move on. Yeah, yeah. I think in this case it's accidental. In your case, it's probably on purpose. But yeah, absolutely, it does make it arbitrarily harder either way. I think that's the idea we're getting at, and that's where it's different for me. I don't think they did it on purpose. I think they thought that this was the option, but it just doesn't make sense to have. For Helldivers, you don't accidentally put in fighting game input. They must have thought that was really interesting, and yeah, it is an arbitrary kind of extra layer of difficulty. I've always heard great things about Helldivers. I haven't played it. It's been out for a long time, right? I remember talking about it. Hell, it might have been you. 5, 6 years ago almost? I don't even know. A long time ago. Or maybe somebody else. There's a lot of people who've talked to me about Helldivers and I haven't got around to it. Stressed and overwhelmed and shit. Okay, somebody else talked about Helldivers then to me a long time ago. It was many, many years ago. Sounds cool. I mean, I like twin stick shooters, so. Yeah, so on the platforming, that's about where I'm at. I think one extra thing is the time mechanic is bad. It's fucking horrible. It's slow to charge. Once again, slow to charge. You slide like you're on ice when you use it. It takes forever to shoot out. Every part it's used in is these like set fucking areas that you have to wait for, and like there's no flow to it. It rips you out of it. If you use it in midair, it like stops you cold almost. It just is horrible for fucking movement. It's not fun in its own right. Like it's like a puzzle platforming. It's not even a puzzle thing. It's just not interesting. I think it maybe could have worked if you kept all of your speed, or maybe even you sped up a little bit and the shot came out really quick and it had a big area of effect, so you'd be like running past stuff real quick and then you just blast it, and maybe even you can aim it really easily, maybe it locks on shit, I don't even know, and then you'd you'd use it and then you'd be just jumping through stuff. The way it is like you just lurch to a fucking stop, charge up for 10 years and you're just sliding around a little bit and then just shit it out, and then every time it's slowing some things down and not other things, and then it's slowing you down, which makes some of your moves feel weird and you can't time them as well as you're used to. And it's got a bunch of sections in the level design that are just like jokes, like the fucking auto scrollers with the slows and just the spinny thing they like to overuse. It's just fucking horrible, man. I ended up skipping 2 or 3 levels and passing on another one I had started just because of it. The 4th remix world was the original was really good, and then the remix one was so bad because they made heavy use of it. It was just so boring. The game is at its best when you're jumping around, and I heard in the DLC that that's what it's focused on. They cut the combat, standalone DLC, so I will get it at some point. We'll play it. And they cut the combat, and I don't know if they cut the time thing, but apparently they listen. I'm curious if they changed how the weapon wheel works. I mean, I don't think it's like a full sequel, but I think it's got a different design focus. I mean, it's a $5 DLC, and this game was priced pretty low. I think it's $19-25, which is cool because this game has a lot of content. So you're trying to accomplish these complex moves while being overrun. Not exactly the same as trying to reach your next form of the platform on the fly. Yeah. No, but I understand what you're saying. I mean, there is a connection there. Makes sense. But yeah, it sounds like maybe, it does sound a bit arbitrary, Helldivers, but I'm sure it works in context well. If the game's designed around you being able to have just enough time to pull those off in the heat of the moment, it's probably very rewarding. But yeah. I talk so much more when I have notes. There's a lot to talk about on this. I mean, I like 3D platformers. Level design, a nice mix of collecting, linear stuff, freestyle shit. Like, it's not just you have to make this jump to make it to this platform, and there's one way to do it. There's areas where you can skip platforms, you can take different routes here and there. It's not like a full free, just explore wherever you want thing. Sometimes it is. But it kind of gives you this like expressive kind of, you know, deal, like a good 3D platformer does. You can carve your way through some levels different ways, and you know, skip over stuff because you're using all of your abilities to the max, and you know, in lieu of having the level actually be challenging, you can create your own. I've talked about this with Mario before. You can create your own because of speed and like being able to skip things or go do shortcuts, your own difficulty in a way. You can do a harder thing to make it to the place faster or have it feel better, right? You know, to me, instead of just doing jumps, doing dashes and launching myself and wall jumps, which is way harder, is more fun, so I like to do it. And yeah, maybe we can get everybody together. I mean, that could be interesting. Haven't done a game with Cactus in a while. Yeah, it's hard to do on the fly. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how to do those movements very well. Like I said, only like Sod and shit. Do I really do any of that? Yeah, I think there's a good variety of stuff. I mean, obviously the combat parts, the time parts really bring it down. There's a few gimmicky bits, like the wall sticks and shit that just feel bad and they're lame and they last too long and they're really repetitive. I mean, it's like the same 90-degree wall fucking sticks every time you see them. But for the most part, I liked the variety there, and I think it had a lot of room for you to go crazy and do cool things. It wasn't overly challenging. It lets you kind of, you know, it's more about kind of like going faster and kind of adding your own challenge in there. I mean, there are like the side trials and stuff that have some challenge, and the remixes are a little harder and stuff, but it's not like a balls out hardcore platformer. I would say it's harder than most 3D platformers. But it gives you enough control and options, and if you've played a few before, it won't be like, it's not like some crazy Kaizo shit. What game is next? Resident Evil 6? Let's go to. Probably. I don't think you'd want to start it tonight. We could, but probably won't do anything until RE6. I wouldn't have time. I mean, I said probably because maybe I'll do a little small game. Maybe you'll worm your way out. RE6 is the plan. You want to play RE6 right now? Just ready at any time. We could start it right now. Get a few hours in. It's a long game. I can stay up until like 8. But I'll fall asleep before then. I would only want to do a few hours. Anyways, I'm gonna finish talking about this game. But yeah, I don't know. I don't remember where I was at on the level design. Overall, I liked it. It wasn't like the top of its class, but I think it was really fun. And I think the remix levels were really fun. I thought that was really entertaining. Those were like fast. They were more focused on just platforming. There wasn't a whole lot of like combat and like annoying collectible stuff. There was collectible stuff. There's 1 or 2 levels that sucked. But those were really fun. I had a lot of fun in these last few worlds here. Except the last one. The last one sucked. But they all meld together. RE5. Well, RE6 is just kind of like a super action-y third-person shooter. It's not that bad, but it's not that good either. It's interesting. I am curious. Yeah, I'm excited for the RE4 remake. I'm curious what they'll do. Unless like 4 were to start wanting to not be nosy. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, let me finish up with this and then we'll see where we're at. If you're down, I mean, we could do a few hours. If you'd rather just get it started, like a big stream of it, we could just do it tomorrow. It's whatever. I don't have to stream anything after this. It's up to you. Yeah, set pieces. There's some set pieces that are alright. Any level evolving time is gimmicky and slow. We talked about that. Return levels are good. Ability wheel sucks. Time sucks. Side content. Okay, we talked about voice acting menu and soundtrack. So it's really just side content now. I'm sure there's some other things we could talk about, but I think these are the last big things. There's a lot of side content. There's a lot of content in this game. Overall, it took me like 16, 17 hours. I did all the arcade stuff for the most part, like I said. I didn't do even close to all the trials, all the arenas, all the photo stuff. You got your time stuff. Thing is, there's a lot of content in this game. The amount of significant side content, though, is a little different. Significant side content means like crafted areas and things, and you know, photos is not significant. It's not bad, it's fine to have, but it's not really gonna, I mean, a lot of people are just gonna skip over that shit, right? So we'll get into that. Yeah, pictures. Yeah, so there's some side content, I put it in the notes here, that is tedious or falls flat. The pictures, it's fine to have, but stopping and like finding these areas and taking pictures, if you're playing the game for some flow and stuff, which is kind of what the game I feel like is focused on, is execution and flow, but there are some exploring areas, but it's not all that interesting to do. Totally, I get it, totally fine. Normally, I mean, I would want to go all in on the collectathon and do it, but didn't care that much. We've done a lot of picture taking games recently, so not what I was playing this for. The arena, the combat sucks really bad, so why would you want to do like 25 rounds of like these 25 different like arena things where you get hit once and you have to restart? It's just not. I did one of those and I was like, okay, well I did two. I didn't finish the second one. Didn't give a fuck. So it's cool, it's content, but nothing special there. The stuff that meshes well with the strong points of the game, the platforming, is good though. The arcade stuff, if you've played Mario games, Mario 3D platformers, they're literally just Mario levels, slightly remixed to be harder. A gimmick, like Tick-Tock Clock has fucking lava coming up underneath it. You know, Swamp's Fortress is just like huge or something. Like shit, like there's just straight up Mario secret, like Sunshine Secrets, just straight up. Other than not having the Mario mechanics, they're not even different. Like the last one we did, the dark room, and so they're cute. It's doing like a, you know, hey, it's kind of a remember this thing, which, you know, whatever. That's not always great, but in this, you know, they're remixing it a bit. And it's with this game's mechanics, so it's kind of fun to try, and they feel very different level design wise, so it's neat. So that was the arcade stuff. That was cool. I liked those. Jump trials. Those are like kind of these cute little hard sections. These little, like a pachinko or like a slide. I didn't do all that many of those, but they were neat. I think they're probably all worth doing. And yeah, so other side content, collectibles. The collectibles, there's a lot of them. So if you're really into it, there's a lot there for you to find. In terms of how they affect like the economy of the game though, the things you purchase, like because the modding system's bad, you already know what you want and you don't care about the rest of it, so you won't even buy that much except to be a completionist. And then to change her color palette, it's like, I don't know, she's fine. I didn't really, usually I'm all about changing the color and stuff, but I just didn't really care in this. So you get all of these collectibles, and as a currency they're just kind of useless. There's not all that many interesting things to do with them. There's the pet shop I never found, I guess. Maybe that would have been more neat. Otherwise you use the currencies to like skip levels if you want. So it's more you just do it for the collectathon nature of it. But I don't know, I had more fun just moving through the levels. Like if I would have stopped for all the lollipops, I think I would have got boring. It's not like a Banjo-Kazooie, it's more like a Mario, so yeah, I think that's about it. My throat's kind of dying here, my nose is fucked. I'll save myself for the RE6 here that I guess we're gonna do. So overall, after all this talking, I would say it was good. I think if you like 3D platformers, there's no reason not to give it a shot. It's not perfect. It's got a lot of issues. But a lot of the things that suck, like the story, the combat, some of the visuals, stuff like that, it's not a huge deal. It's not. There's not that much content. There's not that much story. You know. Some of the side content's weak, but it's side content. You know. Like, oh, the World 4 time mechanic sucks, but it's only in the World 4 time area, and you don't have to do it to beat the game, you know? So it's like, you know, it might have a different, you know, take on some of this if it was more like required stuff, but the stuff you have to do, and the amount of optional stuff that you can kind of piecemeal is interesting, and I think it's, I can keep looking at this pixel on her head and the guy's head on the left. These pixels keep popping up in their fucking art. It's killing. It's killing me. And I'll go to season, man. I don't know what it's supposed to be. I think it's just an error. Anyways. Yeah, well, I saw it too, but now it's just kind of like, it's not just subconscious anymore. I'm like fully focused on it. I was talking, I was just like, oh, and then now I'm like all in on it. But yeah, overall, I thought it was good. I was worried it would not be, it would fall off a bit, or it would be kind of weird when I started it, but it ended up being a solid 3D platform. If you like 3D platformers, I'd recommend it. Like I said, I don't think it's going on all the greats, but it's sure as hell better than Super Lucky's Tale. Alright. It was actually fun. I had fun. I wanted to do more levels. And it lasted for a long time. For the price, that's great. Hopefully they do another one, and hopefully it's like they clean it up. There's a lot of obvious places to clean it up. I like seeing more 3D platformers. I'll definitely get the standalone DLC if it goes on sale, or I'll just get it. It's like $5. It's probably just like a world though, so it'll probably take like 2 fucking seconds. So I'll probably wait for a sale. I might pick up the soundtrack too. It was good. Anyways, oh god. I'm gonna take a little break. I think me and Goda might do some RE6 for a few. But I'm gonna eat like a piece of pizza and get everything set up, and then we'll jump back on. If I don't come back on, if we decide we're not gonna do it, tomorrow night, after I have come back from the ramen joint, I'm going for friends, I think 31st or something, I don't know how old he is. We're just gonna go grab some food, I think, with his family. And we'll come back and I think do more RE6. RE6 will take... We're gonna do it on normal. No choice, we're not doing it on hard. I did No Mercy on that game once or twice or 3 times. We're playing on normal. I think it'll take... we'll probably finish in 3 days. It's the longest Resident Evil. Anyways, back in a bit, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Ciao for now.